Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den with the one, the only, TheMythologyGuy.
Who?
Is this now a James Gunn movie?
Who are you?
We are joined with him to play some more Ghost of Yotei, the sequel-ish series to Ghost of Tsushima. And
I don't think it's a sequel series.
I meant to say sequel-ish in the series.
You want to really piss people off? Give Atsu a bunch of sequels and none did shit.
That would make people actually mad.
Yeah.
Even people who like this game would probably still be like, what's that about?
Oh yeah, we got this cool new ninja armor.
Yeah, we have the
shit.
ninja armor.
I dig it. Yep.
And we also, let's see, I gotta get back into the...
Yeah, it's been a while.
And we have the kunai and,
It's been a full week since we played. Wow, that used to be the norm.
True. Right, okay, square is light and triangle is heavy. And then when they're doing the shining golden, you want to hold and release.
Circle is to dodge, not X.
L1 to block and circle to dodge. And then you double tap it to roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Everyone subscribe. I appreciate that, Eagles fan. Ooh, Eagles fan. He would love the Prometheus boss battle in Hades, too.
That's true. He would love that.
Hello, everyone.
And
It's Demon Blades' first Yote stream. Heyo.
Congratulations. Welcome to the live Yote.
Hello, Lily. Hello, Crimson.
They're currently in the shadow of Mount Ezo.
Hello, Crooms. Hello, Ruthless Grievous. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. We were at a friend's birthday yesterday. That was good. That was a good restaurant.
It was good, but it was real expensive.
Oh, yeah, it was real expensive.
It was probably the most expensive restaurant I've been to per person ever?
I can't say that, but it's up there. It's probably top 5.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive. It was good though. It was worth it.
Like it was really tasty. At least you ever go to an expensive place and you taste and you're like, I wish I hadn't come here.
Once that happened to me once. There's a Japanese barbecue place that I'm not a huge fan of that my friends have. We've gone there.
That sucks. I love Japanese barbecue.
We've been there twice, and honestly, I'm like, the price for the quality is not worth it. You're paying mostly to be in that area and the experience.
Wow, and during a Ghost of Yote stream. Hello? Did I walk in on something? Was a 3-way about to go down?
Watch, one of them turns out to be the kitsune.
I love that we changed armor and our mouth is still covered.
We shall always have a covered mouth. Especially the back of the back of our head. The secret.
Ooh, that expression.
Atsu, are you alright?
I'm just flashbacking, it's okay.
Fine.
What a liar.
Let's get some air.
Didn't you only just play for like 2 You guys are
You just went dun dun dun. Let's get some air. This is what we got from the cave.
I found this, but it won't open.
Where were you keeping
A puzzle
that?
box.
in her prison pocket.
They are
Oh,
designed to
God.
protect treasures.
I love puzzle
My mother
boxes.
had one.
I'm not great
I was
at them, I
obsessed
just
with
love them.
Did you think she was hiding something from you?
Everyone has secrets. Mother's more than most. But no, I just wanted to know her. One day she caught me with it. But instead of scolding, my mother showed me that all it takes to reveal a person's secrets is applying the right pressure.
What
Okay,
was
that was a pretty
inside?
simple.
A lock of my baby hair.
You know,
You were her treasure.
I'll say it later.
All right. What does a kitsune treasure?
He treasures
Poison.
his hentai collection.
There's a list
Yes,
of
his ancient
ingredients.
hentai collection.
Poison,
The
but his
harvesting
poison
site.
sucks. It didn't even kill you.
We're closing in. I want to check.
Yeah,
on the
he was
Dai master and her
experimenting on
family.
people in the cave.
Yeah, I
I'll meet
remember
you
that. Fun fact: we've had Japanese hentai for over 600 years.
I'm glad you took the time to learn that. Very
Look,
funny.
learning about Japanese history means nothing if you don't learn about their hentai.
Yeah, one H cannot exist without the other. Is she
smoking?
smoking? Yeah, we had the same thought. And while your mouth is covered? How? What?
That's
I didn't know our character smokes. Bad influence.
ancient Japanese a secret.
I'm actually trying to think. Have I ever played a character who smokes in a video game ever?
Yes. Both Red Dead Redemptions.
Oh yeah, I guess they did smoke.
And one or two of the main characters in GTA 5.
Well, yeah, I was thinking, probably GTA. Oh, weed shop.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, and Schedule 1. We played that.
Yeah, that is true. We did play that.
What is this thing on the? Okay, fuck. I'm
I don't know, man. So I was gonna say, like, with the pressure thing to open the puzzle box, that's actually pretty normal for an Asian puzzle box, that you just have to find the right point to push open. But her explanation didn't explain it. She said, you have to apply the right pressure. It's like, well, yeah, but how do we know which part to apply pressure to? We don't know which one of these is gonna come out. Like, that's usually what's tricky about a puzzle box. You have to find which part of it is the tricky area.
I think she was trying to be more poetic than actual helpful.
So she was being a Redditor.
Yes. My bigger thought was, Atsu, you couldn't figure that out yourself? It's just...
You know, I would judge her, but I've been the Atsu in that situation where it seems so goddamn obvious once it's revealed. I really hope it probably won't happen, but I would really like it since we're literally we're literally called the Onryo in this game. Can we get an Onryo outfit? Like something that looks like a bloody flowing white gown or something.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Like how Jin got that underwear after getting all of the clues.
You mean the butt-stabbing bandit uniform?
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
2 swords? No one has ever had 2 swords.
I need to check something, actually, after this.
Looks like you got the hang of the fighting again. Good. Oh, asshole.
Your favorite kind of guys.
Again, I wouldn't mind if we had the arrow deflection from the last game.
Oh, we could get it, but I'm purposely not getting it.
You asshole! Wait, it's available?
Yeah.
You piece of shit!
I want other stuff more.
I'm gonna kill you.
Here, look, I can show you on the skill tree.
Motherfucker.
Where is it?
I don't know if you can look at it without being at a shrine. But, oh, I guess you can.
Is it... I know there's one for it somewhere.
I think you were just so eager to piss me off that you made this up.
No, I remember seeing it and being like, yeah, I could get that. But why?
Just...
I'm sure there is.
Just...
Oh, well.
I'm gonna look up if it's in the game. It's a arrow...
Well, if it's not, that makes me
Deflection.
happier. Let me look at these double swords. Okay, so the most unrealistic part of her using 2 swords.
Okay, apparently it is a survival upgrade.
Ah.
Apparently we can already parry arrows, but we have to. But in order to get the just hold L1 to block arrows, you have to buy this.
So, the most unbelievable part about this is that she's using 2 blades of the same length.
Yeah, honestly, like, even in Record of Ragnarok, remember when Sasaki Kojiro switched to 2 blades, they were 2 completely different.
And that's because, generally, the offhand one was used for defense, and so you would want it to be lighter and quicker. And, you know, the bigger the blade, the heavier it is. The heavier it is, the longer it takes for you to react with it.
Yeah, Shane, I don't believe you. See, I've seen Clone Wars, and Asajj Ventress has blades that are the same.
To be fair,
Yeah.
you can debate that lightsabers...
The little lightsaber handle is so practically weightless that it wouldn't matter.
And there's no weight in the saber part.
Well, Shane, normally people can't wield 2 of the same length, but you went through that special left-hand training.
I mean, that did make it more believable. Yeah, there's another arc or something. I did a perfect
I noticed.
parry.
Good
That's
job.
what I was saying. That time
The weapon variety in this game is pretty cool. Oh, someone's gonna shoot.
You know what? That means I'm going to slash.
Oh, there's 2 archers. I either run or I slash.
I fucked up.
Don't let her reach that weapon!
We need to get that when you're down revival.
Wolf? Yes!
Thank you, Wolf! Good boy, good girl, good ally.
I think she has said that he is...
I know, yeah, she said it too. Oh, you could just kill that guy by throwing. Sucker!
I like the being able to,
I noticed that only picked up one of your 2 swords.
That's actually... I like that. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Meet
for
me
using
here.
dual blade.
I found Sakachi's family hiding nearby. They were scared, but unharmed.
What is there to be
I sent
scared
them back
of?
to my farm for now.
You know what? You know what's a really hard word for me to type?
I remember my parents teaching me how to work the
Shavashlake.
soil here.
No, scared and
Did they show
sacred.
you how to forge kunai
I
as
always
well?
end up
And mix them
swapping.
up.
Yeah,
Of
just what I'm
course.
typing. My brain always writes
Smithing
the
is
wrong
not a
one.
woman's purview.
And then if I put it in, people are like, "What are you talking about sacred for?" I'm like, "God damn it!"
Not a little boy who changed everything.
Look, I'm sacred right now.
If you need kunai, I've made
It
improvements.
was a very sacred move.
Otherwise, there are still 2 other
I mean,
families to
some of
check
them
on.
are.
I haven't forgotten.
Saw 3 was a very sacred.
Do I have my weapons back? Dude.
Atsu! Need some more kunai.
What? Why are you acting like I just
Bring
arrived?
material?
You're like, all right, yes, Atsu! you haven't broken eye contact with
Okay, I
me.
need more black powder.
We need more black powder for everything.
But we can now throw more kunai. That's nice.
Black powder.
I already maxed this out because we like
Try
it
not
so
to stir
much.
up trouble.
I'm finally back on my own mythology kick and drawing my version of Harmonia. I'm not biased at all.
Biases are not a problem.
I wonder if it would be a good idea to do a video on all the Greek minor
The cold
gods.
doesn't bother
That'd be a
you.
long video. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny to go over how niche some of the gods are.
Mochizuki.
Can I get Zoro's 3-sword style in this game? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, you can't.
As that is physically impossible.
But let's be honest, a One Piece game where you can regularly play that as Zoro would go hard.
I think that while it would go hard, after a while it would just be he's the sword guy, because...
Well, have multiple playable characters. Probably the way to go.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, make it so you can play. You can switch between playing as Luffy's or.
Well, yeah, no,
What's in there?
that's what I'm saying though. Is while it would be cool, he would just always be using the 3-sword
Nice,
style, and so it wouldn't change much.
Oh, another one. You reunited me with my lover.
Now I can avoid heading to Fox.
You're a monster. You're gonna piss off Inari. You don't honor her servants.
Hey, I'm honoring you.
Bill
I'm
and I
just
used
not.
to love running through snow.
Part of honoring them is petting them. You need to pet their groin until they ejaculate.
That is.
It's part of the purpose of the system. There's the shrine.
Take care of each other.
Oh, cute.
See, I've already honored it.
Now, pet. You monster!
You knew I wasn't going to.
He's evil, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone unsubscribe.
I said I was evil all day yesterday. Did you not listen to me?
Yeah, this is a different kind of evil.
What was that one? There was this one movie. I forget what they were saying. It was hilarious.
Andrew, because of the short you posted today, I will not be able to sleep tonight. Thanks. You're welcome. I talked about the Brazilian sleep paralysis demon. Any opinions on the new superhero game called Dispatch? Yeah, my opinion is I know nothing about it, and this is the first I've heard of it.
So it's like a Telltale game where you're playing as a guy working in a not the same style, but it's more conversational based, not action based. You're playing as a guy working in a dispatch unit for superheroes.
Alright, so it's like I'm working at VOD, basically.
Yeah. And so it's more about the conversations and the story and not about the action.
Okay. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Should look into that.
Yeah, I was looking into it, and then I realized it wasn't out yet, so I stopped looking into it, but now I might look.
My hentai collection was destroyed. I'm so sorry. Which Yote 6 mask do you like? It's been a while since I saw the masks.
Yeah, let's wait until we get them, but
Yeah.
the only one I remember is the
I remember liking the spider one.
we're going after the Kirin? No.
We're going after the Kitsune.
Yeah, the Kitsune one looks pretty good.
Kirin or like dragons.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was Kirin or Kitsune. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Wait, we went to an altar, didn't we? What did we get at the altar?
You went to a fox shrine, not a
What does that give
upgrade
us?
altar. It gives you a charm.
That's right. Something useless. Just like they
You have an empty slot as well. Yeah, I think the new one you got was this.
Yeah, that one's actually pretty useful.
Okay.
Collect 9 more charms to upgrade.
But yeah, I remember thinking the spider guy's mask was really cool, so I'll go with that for now.
The Speedod.
Yep. What's funny is I'm more of a follower of Aphrodite and call her my patron. Oh, good luck with that. Hopefully you won't accidentally piss her off and then want to bang your father.
So you worship the god of lust.
Two losers. You guys are nerds. Well, sorry, boxing historian. Do you box with a history book? Is that... Yeah. Well, boxing historian, who's the bigger nerd? Us or the guy watching the nerds talk about nerdy shit?
That is a good question. Valid question.
If I'm a nerd, how come I had to go to summer school multiple times?
Just because you're a nerd doesn't make you smart.
Yeah, this is my comeback. How dare you call me a nerd? I'll have you know I'm sufficiently stupid.
Believable.
Over here.
Nah, give me a One Piece dating sim. I want to rizz up Brooke. Alright.
That would be fun.
Yes, but it's not me they want. It's Lan.
The boy.
Ram, the Norse
The
goddess of
Nanotales have been
drowning?
taking artisans
Yeah.
and goldsmiths all over the
They're in the wrong place.
Lan
They're
knows them by
on the wrong
staying remote.
continent.
But
Actually,
they know they
this
can
is still
get to her
quarantine.
through
You
me.
just don't realize.
Oh, fuck.
can't let that happen.
I want a
Brooke's
One Earth
something,
government,
so I
god
can't
damn
use my
it.
vote.
Yeah, when are we
Stay
going to
put.
become Earthikins?
I'll deal with them.
You mean Earthlings?
No, Earthikins, like
Oh,
in
God.
Futurama. My fellow
Wait,
Earthikins.
did they say that? I didn't remember
Yeah,
that.
because it's America.
I know, yeah, it's like all of the world came America. Like-
Yeah, so they're all Earthikins. My fellow Earthikins.
Oh, I just realized they say that because it's supposed to be like Americans.
Yeah. Who is there that I can...
I mean, I guess they're not that... I guess Ran, since she's the goddess of drowning, would be anywhere where there's water. So.
And I run away.
That was a cool kill. I noticed she doesn't exclusively, like, use the Tonto to assassinate, like you do.
Damn it. I don't know why I suddenly jumped.
Well, you still got the guy. Hello, Optimus. Pet the baby foxes, you monster!
You know, touching wild animals is bad for this.
Who's my favorite minor god in Greek mythology? Well, it would technically be Heracles. You know, you guys know how much I love Heracles, and he became a god. But you know, I guess I'll consider that a cop-out answer. So, who is my favorite then? I always really liked Thanatos. So I'll go with Thanatos. You?
I have to think about this.
I always liked that Thanatos and Hypnos are like twins, like sleep and death. Like there's something poetic in that, you know? The whole, like, sleep being a form of death, or death being a form of sleep, and so on. You might want to switch to the double blades.
You will not be ready for this!
And I also like that Thanatos was associated with butterflies. I like that he has the upside down torch. It's cool. I like Thanatos.
I have to think about all the minor gods.
Alright, gonna list them all real quick. Nike, Kratos, Bia, Zealous, Thanatos, Hypnos, Morpheus, Moros, Geras, Harmonia, Hebe, Persephone, I'm gonna be here a while. Nemesis, Eris, Erebus. I'm not listing them all. Fuck that. Eos.
I'm trying to... probably... I like Erebus. Erebus is a cool god. God of darkness. And
Yep.
shadows.
He's technically a primordial, so if you consider that minor, then yeah.
Then I think of the primordials as above the gods and the Titans.
Okay, fair
As
enough. They are elder beings.
they are elder beings, and they are more the essence of that than just a person who is connected to it.
Also, there's Astraeus, Alala,
Can I come in?
Chiamedes.
More Ninetales.
The
Here,
Lord of...
have this charm. It will loosen you up with a smaller bow.
Other
You'll
than
be quick
Thanatos
as a
as
hawk.
well.
I made it for Lan, but I think she will
Hygeia,
forgive me under the
Hyginus.
circumstances.
A smaller bow? Alright.
Oh, you got a smaller bow. Is it like a combat bow? That's kind. Oh yeah, to rapidly fire arrows near enemies without aiming. Yeah, I think he basically gave you a combat bow.
Let's see you fight.
Or
There they are.
yeah. Oh, it's the
That's all of
charm
them.
you're using apparently.
How does it work?
I don't know. I saw like a target pop up at one point while you were fighting. Maybe you just press R2 when that happens.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
Lon doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
Keone,
She keeps
Boreas,
most people at arm's length.
Eos,
We grew up
Zephyrus,
Andrew will be here all
Notus.
day if you're naming all of the minor Greek
I'm
gods.
naming all of
But
them.
they ended up in death. Lan developed
Alright, I'm
her
gonna go
warrior
out on a
skills
walk
trying
for
to dig
2
them out.
hours and tell me when you're dead.
When they
Hecate,
I
Helios,
think she just
Selene.
gave up on people.
Technically Titans.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her. Then
You know, it
she
might be
is
easier to
lucky.
do every Titan explained
Are you
rather
well
than
enough to
every
ride?
minor god explained.
We'll find out.
Especially
Take these
since there are a
arrows.
lot less of them that we even know about.
Yeah.
Go.
As, you know, unless you were part of a cult, it was very unlikely you were worshipping L2.
Oh, okay, now you have like a quick
I'll
shot.
try to keep them off our tail.
This is cool. It's like having a quick waist shot in Red Dead.
It's really easy, by the way.
It looks like it, honestly. And every shot is a kill shot.
Talk to me, Taizo.
This charm he gave you is broken.
This might just be for the mission. It'll probably allow me to do that. And if not, I'm glad I just decided to come here. Also, I noticed they have different arrow types.
They technically had different arrow types in the last game. Remember they had fire arrows and hard arrows?
Oh, these are arrows.
In your defense, I've played the first game.
We made it.
So...
I am going to kill you.
And the
Getting
DLC
chased by an
twice.
army of nine-tails?
Where-
And you, did you save his life? I suppose you
No,
want
he's
payment.
dead.
Yeah,
I'll just keep this charm Taizo.
I did not save his life. You are
quite
just
beautiful.
crazy and
You
see dead
gave her
people.
one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it.
Typical brat girlfriend.
Look what they did to your hands.
Look how they massacred my
How
boy.
are going to work for me in this state? I'll get you bandages.
It's like, look what they did to your hands. How are you gonna work for me? Typical brat girlfriend.
Let's see.
I like Thetis. Oh yeah, not a bad choice. Lily says, I don't care, Shane, you pet the babies!
No. I will not.
Melanoe and Zagreus are also examples, that's right. I can't believe I didn't mention them, actually.
They're not.
Thanatos, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Hypnos, I'll sleep like the dead. I'm eternally grateful that I've yet to experience sleep paralysis. Same, I've never had it, actually.
I've never had sleep paralysis either.
I've never really related when people talk about it. It sounds awful. Hey, Ishnavir, welcome. Morpheus and Harmonia for the win. OTP Greek god crack shit. Andrew out here forgetting the best god, Kiyomides. I said Kiyomides. You must have commented that before I said it. But Zagrid, has anyone told you that you and Andrew look like Whitebeard and Marco? You being Marco and Andrew being Whitebeard? I don't know who these are.
One Piece characters, and I heavily disagree. Andrew is not nearly as ripped, and
Well, thanks!
look up Whitebeard.
I mean, no, you're right, but, like, you didn't have to call me out like that.
And I don't have a pineapple head.
Marco One Piece. I think you have a pineapple head. You people think I look like this guy? Jesus Christ.
No, they think you look like Whitebeard.
Oh, wait, which one did they say?
They said I look like Marco. Look up
Yeah,
Whitebeard.
you're right. Okay, you look like Marco. I could see it, like when you wear glasses and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, who the fuck is Whitebeard? Never been called Whitebeard. I've been called White Bread. Okay, that's even better.
You see
Holy
what I
shit.
mean now?
I will say, I am a bit of a wide-chested person, but I ain't got the fucking 8-pack this motherfucker has. Maybe if I got in shape. What's with this fucking moon-ass mustache?
That's just how it's
Call it a
going.
moon stash.
What is all this?
He should be called Whitebeard. He has no beard. He just has a
People
stash.
speak of a woman who came back from the dead to hunt down the
I see why they're
Yorkies.
saying it. It's because of the long
say
blonde
she's an
hair and
unreal
shit.
ghost. And they've
I dig
left
it.
her offerings? Some folks don't want to risk getting caught in her wake. Others are grateful she's doing what they don't have the guts to do. Get even.
So people are giving us
They
offerings.
don't even know what
Just like in the
to
last
them.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, you'll be seeing more of these
Except
around
they don't
your
even
zone.
know who the Unreal is.
A lot of people didn't know who the ghost was in the last one, but there were people who did. Yeah.
And they also knew it was a samurai lord.
Yeah.
So it made
With
sense.
her, they have no idea who it is.
It's a kill streak. Ooh, wait, hold up.
So are Elysium and Asphodel technically part of Tartarus, or are they part of another primordial?
Well, they're part of
They're
the underworld.
they're not
Hades.
part of Tartarus, I can tell you that for sure. They're part of the underworld Hades, like Shane said. I think what they're asking is, since Tartarus also has a primordial associated with it, to Elysium and Asphodel.
merchandise
The
is
interesting
primed
thing
and
is,
ready.
not to my
I have fresh items
recollection.
for sale.
You're right to point out that that's strange, though. Like, it is strange. Maybe they are, and they just don't do anything. It's like also like Erebus is a part of the underworld. It's the darkness of the underworld, and it's also a sentient primordial. Styx is part of the underworld, and it's also a sentient primordial. And yet we don't hear anything about Asphodel or Elysium being sentient.
Good point.
It is very strange.
I see you around.
Where do I need to go to get this?
The trick with trying to talk about the minor gods is that the Greeks and Romans made a minor god for goddamn everything.
Yeah.
There's a goddess of hinges.
I could believe that. Hinges were probably considered new and amazing technology back then.
Give me short, bratty women. I'm here for it. Well, then, stay away from my girlfriend, Demon Flames. That's my short, bratty woman.
I get cringe at bratty people.
Andrew looks more like Edward Weevil. Who the hell
I
is
could
Edward
see it.
Weevil?
It's Whitebeard's son.
Boy. And then Demon Blade says, nah, he's 100% Whitebeard.
No, he's not. Andrew would not be able to survive the way Whitebeard.
Hey! I just looked up Edward Weevil.
It's accurate.
Hey! Okay, so we're going with Whitebeard.
You know, Andrew looks closer to Blackbeard. The One Piece version.
I figured.
Where do I go to get these up? Okay, I'm trying to find this guy over here. Alright, there's more bounties.
Are on the board. All the
We should
details
probably
you need
go
are
after
there.
some of these bounties at some
Potato.
point. I don't think we've
Didn't
done
think
any.
I'd find you this far north.
I go where the work is.
Oh wait, we did 2 of them.
Even if there's talk of foxfire and missing bounties lost in the snow.
I'll watch my step.
It's a
You
lot
want
of
a
snow in
prize?
the early
Better
parts
start
of this
hunting.
game. Or maybe just because we went to the Kitsune area.
Yeah, we went to the
They're getting more detailed.
There's us again with some more detail. I like how one of them is just eyes in the smoke. Like, how am I supposed to know who I'm looking for?
You see, look for smoke and then look for some eyes.
Reminds me of that Nate the Great book where someone, like, hires him to find a gift that was for him.
Want to
And
improve
it's
your
like,
bows
you want
and
me to find the
quivers?
gift you
Come
got
see
for me?
me.
Yes, it's gone
In
missing.
need
Alright,
of
what is...
above
I
your
can't tell you
skills?
that, it'll
Maybe.
spoil the
Then let's
surprise.
get down to business.
And he's like, he constantly refers to himself in the goddamn third person. I, Nate the Great, cannot look for something if I, Nate the Great, do not know what I am looking for.
I mean,
And then he still finds it by the end of the book, which is funny. I used to love Nate the Great as a kid.
never knew about it.
It was kind of like a male version of Nancy Drew, I guess. I never read Nancy
That
Drew,
should
so
do it.
I don't know for sure. Oh, hey, fully upgraded the arrow capacity.
Always a pleasure to take your coin.
I'm upgrading the bow a bit too.
Yeah, it's good. Get
How was
upgrades.
your apprentice
Do
doing?
gay, do crime.
Aizo is healing, thanks to you.
Oh, we have fire arrows now.
I still can't believe that idiot tried facing
Nice.
off with the Nine Tails.
He just wanted to help you.
Well, then he should take better care of
I
himself.
like how it's still
I can't
showing the
run a
upgrades in the
business
top
and worry
left
Yeah.
about
hand
him at the same
conversation.
time.
Where do I go?
She's saying that idiot. He's sitting right there.
Oh, we have poison arrows too.
Oh, that's new. I think.
We had poison darts.
We had poison darts before. We didn't have poison. You're right. Okay, I'm not looking up any more One Piece characters, guys. I'm getting compared to everything now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some gambling.
Alright, yeah, do some gambling. It's fun.
Can I join?
Sure.
370? I don't think we have
It's more than last time.
Okay, so how do you do this again?
Alright, well you aim and you press down the R2, you press harder if you want to flick harder, and then you release to do the flicking. You want to hit one coin into another without the coin you hit hitting another coin. And whichever coin you hit, that will be the next one you flick.
Damn.
So yeah, keep that in mind for the chain. Yep, you hit 2.
Good to know. Wait, where are you flicking? Oh, there was a
we
coin.
didn't see it. Yeah. Okay, so if you fuck it up, it just goes to the opponent's turn. I guess you don't. And if it falls off, that's also a loss. So don't hit another coin and don't let it fall off. Good. You got this.
I don't need to risk that falling off.
You only need 2 more to win. Not hard enough.
That's fine. He's not gonna beat me.
We don't know.
Yes.
Chaining is gonna beat you. Uh-oh.
No, he's not gonna beat me. I can't.
I think he's gonna beat you.
No. That's not.
We can only hope he hits both. Okay, he hit both. You got lucky there. You got really lucky. But now you're in a pretty bad position also. Oh wait, yeah, you can change which coin you're hitting. Never mind, you're not in a bad position at all. That was a little too hard.
I barely tapped it.
Okay, you need to make sure you hit this, but don't knock it off the table.
Okay, well now he'll beat me because I gave it to him.
If he knocks it off, you'll win though. Ah no. Game
You know what I should have done?
What?
Put it further away to make it. Just to fuck with
Yeah,
it.
you should have knocked it further
That's
away
okay.
into like just a shitty zone.
You know,
Just
that's it.
sabotage.
I'll play.
You want to try to get some redemption here?
Can I ante up more money?
That would be fun.
Put in 1,000. I need to earn my money back, chat.
Let's go gambling.
Andrew's favorite thing, yeah.
There's an incredibly easy shot right there. Remember, the further down you pull the R2 button, the
Yeah, I
harder
know.
it'll...
I just flicked it, and so I didn't...
No.
Okay, good. That hit. I was worried it didn't hit. Good. Right, 3 more. You got this. You got
You know what?
this.
Just because you said that.
Come on, man. Just...
Look, the alcohol's
That's what I
getting
get
me.
for being supportive. Last one.
I don't think I can make it, chat.
Alright, game over.
Okay, now I need to make even more.
You know, I have a charm I bet you like. Play me again.
Oh, there you
you'll
go.
Get a shot at it.
You want that charm?
Yes.
Another game.
How
much
about
can
we
I ante?
change things up and you play me for this charm
Yeah,
instead?
we know. You already said.
Can I change?
You
how
gotta
much?
bet 500 for this one.
So basically, I'm paying 500.
Well, you'll get it back if you will.
Let's look at the board. Interesting setup. Interesting.
Remember, you can switch which one you're hitting
Yeah,
if you're not happy.
I'm just
with
trying
it.
to look
In this stream, Zagard will learn he's a terrible gambling addict.
What? I didn't let go.
It sensed you were nervous. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Morgan. Good. Okay. And that automatically gets you a point, which is good.
I was like, what was that risk?
Okay, you might want to hit the middle one,
Yeah,
because then
trying
there's
to.
no threat. Just make sure you don't knock one off. It's gonna hit the cup if you do it like that. That's the problem. Good.
Okay, where? I might have screwed myself over a little here, chat.
You can switch to those coins.
You can't
Rack
switch
those.
once you hit it.
Oh, you can? My mistake. I didn't know that. Alright, you're gonna have to hit this one hard. Yeah, too bad.
Set him up for a win.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 coins you can hit right here. Oh.
Oh, but he sucks, so that's what helps. This guy shouldn't be betting charms. He's bad at this.
You shouldn't be
Okay,
betting.
you only need 2. You need 2.
I'm just gonna go for this.
Yeah, just go for those 2.
Problem is, if I hit this at the wrong angle.
I think right there is a good angle, honestly. Yeah, there you go. And then, come on, if you don't get this... Boom! Game over.
Okay, there we go.
Fuck yeah. You got the charm.
What's
Good
the charm?
game.
Get more money.
Charms
and
all
bet.
yours.
Maybe.
That's
If-
enough gambling
if-
for me.
The charm makes you better at this game. It didn't work for me, though.
Arrows are silent on impact.
Oh, hey.
Wait, hold up.
So that's good for stealthing with a bow.
Yeah. Okay, so I am.
Excuse me, why was this random gambler carrying around a charm that would help him assassinate people? Who are you, sir?
He's an archer from a past life.
I've been here from the start. You missed my greetings. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpha. I recently watched a series of YouTube shorts where a guy put a marked coin into a vintage slot machine and kept spinning it until he won the coin. Oh, that's interesting. You can use the settings to change the display and make the gambling easier.
No. I'm
Well,
not.
yeah, if we're a bunch of scrubs.
It's faster, just fast travel, because I'm not
Drawing
even sure.
maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here.
I'll
One
bet.
ever told me I
Yeah,
freeze
yeah,
to
that
death
would
on
be
the
easier.
You're
job.
getting
You do
blood
have
all over
winters
my
on the
maps.
mainland, do you not?
You got
Well,
maps all over
yes.
my blood.
Yeah.
At least we don't have
Hi, I'm Officer
Fuck.
Reese.
running around trying to bury me in the snow.
I don't want to resist.
I always want a racist.
It is yours. You have one of those already.
Alright, what's the next thing? This is our mission, right? Yeah. We have so much of the map not discovered because we just went
We
straight.
just skipped to this area. He is but the wandering gambler. He is far more powerful than you imagine. Well, if he's so powerful, why'd he fucking lose like a loser? I get that the YouTube guy was playing for content, but I felt like I was watching a serious gambling edit. Did you see that cast Nico D'Angelo? No, I did not see that.
For the second season? Nico doesn't show
Well,
up
I
until...
think they already greenlit the third season. Is the
Excuse
Maybe
me.
that's why they cast him.
Are you for hire?
Wait, shouldn't they have already cast him? Because they said he was in the Hotel
I'll
Lotus.
pay anything to have him found.
Well, yeah, but they didn't meet him in the Hotel Lotus.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be in the background. Like what I mean is, Rick said if you look
When
closely,
did
you
you
can
last
spot the
see him?
D'Angelo siblings.
A few days ago.
So that's what I'm talking
in the
about.
qotd mountains. It's been challenging to put food on the table
I
lately.
mean, nobody was watching that
told him
anyways.
I don't need
It
to
was
work
the
that much.
worst
Old
fucking
as I am.
episode of the whole season.
Probably got caught in a
You're gonna have to
storm.
try hard to
I'll
make
find
an
him.
episode worse than that one.
Thank you, kind
Challenge accepted.
It
Hold my-
honestly, I'm not even kidding. It felt like they were trying to make that episode bad. It was so nonsensical and terrible.
So what do I do? You know, I'm just gonna go here first. It's on my way. Come, Mochizuki.
Who would win in a battle of wits, me or Odin? Odin! I'm not... Look, I appreciate the faith you all have in me, but...
I disagree.
Really, you think I can beat the guy who has all the knowledge of the runes, all the knowledge of the Well of Erd, and of his ravens, and of Heimdall?
Knowledge does not equal wits.
It affects it.
It can help, but
And he has Kvasir's blood mead, which literally makes you wittier.
only if he's drinking it. If you're not drinking it, I think you're wittier.
Well,
More
I
intelligent-
appreciate that.
More intelligent, more wise. No, but wittier.
Okay, I'll take the compliment. Thank you.
Think of it like a really smart person who, like, they're very, what do you call it?
I know what you're saying. Like, wisdom and intelligence does not equal, like, cleverness or whatever. I know what you're saying. Great! Alright. And be ready, because it might spring up at the end. Hey! One try!
I thought I messed up, so I feel good about that.
You did really good, yeah.
Thank God we have more spirit.
Yeah, that's good to have.
Stranger.
Wrong, Andrew.
Is your sword
Wrong,
fine?
Andrew. You beat
Depends on the
Thoth.
job. I'm searching
It's not the
for an
real
imposter.
Thoth, though.
He wears the clothes of a monk, but serves the Nine Tails.
What do you need from me?
It
Protection.
is weird that Thoth
If it
in the
comes to
movie
that.
took 3 tries to guess it.
Violence isn't
And his
my
first
way.
2 tries didn't even make sense.
I want my pay in coin, not blessings.
Of course. The imposter lives in a cottage by the river. Follow me.
Oh. Where'd you go?
I don't know. I'll give Movie Thoth a little credit. Part of the reason I guessed that the answer was tomorrow was actually because once he said, "I never was, am always to be," it reminded me of. Have you ever heard that song? Let's all forget about tomorrow because tomorrow never comes.
Violence is
I was like, oh, maybe the answer's tomorrow.
troubles of
And
the
then,
world.
yeah,
Until
so
those
no one
troubles
ever
find
saw
you.
me. And yet everyone knows I will have them. It's like, oh yeah, the answer's tomorrow. Thanks, Wolf. I think your ally's dead.
No, he's still alive.
He's not doing so hot, though. This Wolf is a real bro. It's like in Middle-earth Shadow of War when that helpful orc randomly shows up.
Here it comes!
You know the reason they put the helpful orc in? It was because one of the developers passed away, so they designed it after him.
Ah. That's neat.
You are highly skilled.
I've had to be.
I also have a magic wolf that
I
shows
was
up.
about to say, highly skilled isn't the word I would use if I watched her get her ass kicked and then a wolf randomly show up to save her. I'd say, you have interesting allies.
Good thing you hired me.
Yeah, that's
You really do need protection.
The Nine Tails must know I've been asking questions about the imposter.
What's he up to?
People speak of a monk befriending travelers, but he's no friend.
Watch, it's you.
He's a fake asshole.
Are we gonna fight another warrior monk? Meet another warrior monk in this game?
Right.
Probably long gone if he knows you're on his trail.
Then how do we find him?
Look around. People leave traces.
Look out for a guy with a naginata.
The best way to search chat.
The Nico in the casino was just a voice cameo. You can hear a kid shouting Bianca. Ah, so that's what it is. Okay.
So it's not something you look for. It's
Wicks
something
for
you've gotta
stone
hear
lanterns. And these look like descriptions of travelers.
Lied again.
Well, he already lied when he said it was going to be a more accurate telling. Okay, it's slightly more accurate, but he made it out like it was going to be like the definitive telling.
It is for him.
And he also said the Hotel Lotus scene was going to be better than the movie. That was a lie.
Yeah.
It was so much worse.
Maybe in his opinion it actually is. Which I don't know how, but sure.
He really also like just started a fucking fire because in that tweet he said normalize like insulting bad adaptations. It's like okay, well you just made one. So all right, I'm gonna shit on it then.
Yeah, that
was a bad thing to say, right?
You didn't think this through, did
With
you?
stone lanterns nearby?
Yes. The road leads straight to it.
That road's
Maybe he has even more hatred for everything in the movie though than we do. Like literally every piece of it.
I get it. Like I get when it's your baby, you're gonna hate it more. But like, the show isn't a great adaptation either, and its Hotel Lotus scene is so much worse. It's like I don't know how you can praise that if you hate the movie version so much, especially. Like, did someone at Disney have a gun to his head or something?
Yeah, the mouse literally.
Andrew, why do you downplay your defeat of Thoth? I appreciate the support, woman.
Oh, did I kill them all? Damn.
PJ Season 3 is currently being filmed. There have been several spy videos of them shooting the Smithsonian sequence. Okay.
What's the secret of the Smithsonian?
I think that's where Atlas summons the skeletal Spartoi.
Oh, right. The first time, yeah.
Yeah, where, like, he says, bring me the teeth, and they bring him the wrong teeth, and it summons kittens. He's like, the T-Rex teeth, you idiots! Because apparently they were actually
Someone has
of the Yasminian dragon, which is the one whose teeth spawned the Spartoi. If you guys want a little fun fact about the skeletal warrior Spartoi, in the actual original myth, they're not described as skeletons. They're described as armed men who came out of the ground. It was the Jason and the Argonauts movie that started the skeletons version.
I didn't know that.
But everyone loves that version so much that they use it in other adaptations, too.
It also makes a lot of sense.
This overlook will give you a clear view of the forest.
Yeah, also, it feels more fitting that a bone would spawn a big bony warrior.
Keep your head down. I'll take a look. There's your imposter.
How come he has to keep his head
to
down?
lure in hungry travelers.
But you stand up straight.
Oh, you see, I'm wearing ninja outfits.
Ninetails in the grass.
Oh, Ninetails can hide in the grass.
Space is well covered.
You're doing what you
Perfect
do.
for an ambush. I'm going to.
Believe it or not, other people have figured out this tall grass thing. You
I
get in the
actually
tall
like that.
grass and a Pokemon jumps out. Oh no! Yeah, I like that.
That's a first in a video game where the enemies do the shit you do.
Yeah.
It just begs the question, how does it work if we can see them?
Andrew can outwit anyone with prep time. Odin doesn't have the internet. Thank you, Morgan. You guys are all way too kind.
What? Prep time.
Question of the day. Would you rather have a sword that can cut through anything or a shield that cannot be damaged? Shield. What am I going to do with the sword? Who am I going to kill?
I agree, I'd rather have the shield too.
And plus, if I had the shield, then I could make YouTube videos around it. I'd be like, today we're gonna try all these power drills on my shield and see if any of them work. Yeah, it'd be like a Mr. Beast video. Today I ran a truck into the shield.
I mean, you could do the same thing with the sword.
Yeah, but like, I would rather have the shield also.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. Like. It's like, what am I gonna cut through with the sword in my day-to-day, like, life? Am I going to, like, use it to rob a bank or something? What if someone shoots at me? Like, I'd rather have...
There's also more things you could use the shield for, like if there's someone who's about to get hit by a car.
I'll be Captain America.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, like, and also, like, if I'm driving around, I can fasten the shield to the front of my car, so that if I fuck up and crash, I'll be okay.
Exactly.
Please.
There we go.
The Nine Tails gave me no choice. Either cooperate or die. I fed the travelers rice. Earned their trust.
And then?
I don't know.
I got really
They took
drunk
the travelers
there.
away. I never saw them again.
Are you even a monk?
I was once. Now, I don't know
You even
what
see
I am.
me?
I won't ask you to spare my life.
Good.
But I will. Killing him will only soak this land in more blood.
You can make amends by feeding travelers, but not for the Nine Tails.
Again, a moment where
Thank
a karma
you.
system could have
I
been
will
cool.
not
Yeah.
forget your mercy.
There are a surprising
Alright.
amount of people who don't like karma.
Here's your
systems, though.
coin, stranger.
I don't get why,
The
Yeah,
world
but
is
but-
better for your actions
I
today.
kind of get it in Red Dead Redemption 2. The karma system there sucks.
Yeah, I think it was kind of poorly implemented.
In the first one, it was great.
First one, it was totally good. One of the problems in Red Dead 2 was they only would let you get the karma system to a certain level until you progress to certain points in the story, and they don't tell you this.
Yeah.
So it's annoying. You're like, okay, I want to reach full honor now so I can unlock some shit. And then it's like, all right, I'm going and doing all these honorable things. Why isn't my karma meter going up at all? What the hell? And you don't know because the game doesn't fucking tell you.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks for following Myth to Myth. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Myth to Myth.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
There's a lot of...
Oh, you say that because I'm a woman.
Welcome, Amoxus. Yep, he says that because you're a woman.
The only thing I know how to do is fight.
Was Nico a villain at first in the books? No, he wasn't.
He was just a kid.
I'm guessing Demon Blades hasn't read the books. That's totally fine. Yeah, he was kind of just an innocent kid.
He-
And I won't spoil how his story goes.
He was. I mean, I will because it's over 10 years old, and
Okay.
at that point, it's not a spoiler. You know, he starts off as a young kid who
He is a Myth fan, by the way. He plays in the card game Myth.
yeah.
Yeah. He has he has action figures of all the gods except Hades, apparently.
Myth and Magic feels less like a card game, by the way, and more like a D&D game. Because they talk about, like, armor class and stuff like that.
One of Hannah's farms.
Help! Please!
Ambush.
You guys suck. I was standing still and you both missed.
Look, it's their first day on the job. This isn't even what they do professionally. One of them is here just as part-time for more money.
Oh my god.
Your swords. Ha! Are you that scared of me?
That worked out really well. Was that the kunai?
Yes,
Do you already have triple kunai?
I do.
Nice. Where's the archer? Gonna throw a naginata at him? Okay, there's two of them. To throw a weapon that big, that far, she must be fucking buff in her right now.
Untie me!
Let's get you out of here.
Hannah!
Wait, I free you, you sit down, and then you stand back up. What?
I tried to
Time
lie
passed,
to them.
no?
Is your family safe?
I'm
Back
not
to the
sitting
woods.
down, so
Good.
stand up, you
Go.
lazy
Take them
broad.
to my farm.
Do you think there are still Nine Tails around?
There are more footprints than bodies. They They must be hiding nearby.
Those could just be
Check behind the
sentient
house.
feet for all you know.
I'll check the ridge. Keep your ears sharp. They're more reliable than your eyes.
Ah, so you're saying I should cut off my eye.
That is what she's saying.
Search for them behind the house. So this is where they're talking about?
Keep your ears sharp, Shane. Sharpen those ears. Get a pencil sharpener. Stick your ear in
Yep,
it.
that's what I'll do.
Yeah. I don't think the kid actors are that good. No hate to them, just would be nice if they were accurate to the books.
I think that's a direction problem.
I found Annabeth insufferable every time she talked. I agree, but I like Shane said, I think it's a big directing issue because, like, I pointed out this same shit in my vlogs originally, and people were like, go watch them in interviews, they actually have a lot of chemistry. And I did, and I was like, you're right. Who is directing them in the show? Like, whoever's directing these episodes does not know how to direct child actors.
Yeah, it like when you see how they are off camera, they're very energetic, fun.
My husband would have
Which is how they should be.
Yeah.
He's the boy you
And
mentioned.
whoever's
The one
directing
who
this film,
changed
okay, now
everything?
be a bitch and be wooden.
It is fucking Shyamalan directing these.
No, it's not quite that
This
bad.
is way
But it
of
is.
protecting me.
Like, just when you
My
thought there
father
wasn't
tried to
any
do the
more
same.
evil that could be invented.
Death and cruelty find women as easily as men.
If not more so.
No.
How
I've
do
done
you
some
get
new
Mark
work on my
Wahlberg
career
to say one of the
beyond me.
most infamously
But
bad
remember,
lines?
I
there's
saw
still
the
one last
movie
family to
not
check on.
knowing about that meme line, and then when it got to that part, I was like, what the fuck? Second
It's
take,
such a
Shyamalan?
No, that was the best take.
And then afterwards, I went and watched all the, like, YouTube videos shitting on, yeah, everyone was joking about that line. I was like, I should have known.
Always good to see you.
No!
These floating arrows, very useful.
Yeah, behold the magical floating quiver.
But to answer your question, so yeah, Nico doesn't start off as a villain. He's the younger brother of another character, and that character goes off to try to be her own thing. And she's like, "You're not old enough to fight," and then she dies, and he kind of is antagonistic towards Percy because he blames Percy for her death, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he's like a lesser sort of antagonist for one book.
Yeah, for one book, and then by the end of that book, he's like, "Oh, never mind."
Never mind, that was shitty.
Yeah,
won't
I
do that
realized
again.
I was mad, but it wasn't your fault.
And he's not really trying to do anything super evil. He's just trying to track down Daedalus, who has been outwitting death for a long time, and he's gonna try to trade his soul to get his sister back.
Yeah.
That's his whole plan. He's not trying to murder anybody.
Yeah, he doesn't even really try to make it so Percy can't stop Kronos. He's mad at Percy.
Yeah.
The stuff he does is very minor in the grand scheme of things.
I treated myself to the first Hades game. Any advice for a first-time player?
Enjoy it.
Talk to everybody. You want to advance those dialogue trees in order to unlock some cool stuff. And yeah, enjoy it.
Don't try to... And what I mean by that is, don't try to figure out like a 10 out of 10 build as soon as you start playing. Just figure out which weapons you like.
And if you're like me, eventually you'll get good with all the weapons.
Yeah, same. Exactly the same.
Like, even ones you did not think you were going to get good with. Ones that you were like, oh, I'm never going to use this one. Later you'll be like, oh no, I can clear the whole game with this one.
And try all the weapons. Don't just stick to the first one you like, because that's going to end badly for you.
Early game, you want to get a lot of darkness, because those mirror upgrades are game changers.
I keep not using the Unreal Howl when I have it.
Too good for the Unreal Howl, huh?
It's just because I never really got to use the ghost stance in the last game. I never really got to get good with the the system.
Today we're gonna see if this shield can stop a bull. The fuck am I gonna do with a shield? You'd look like a psycho carrying that around every day. I think you'd look like more of a psycho carrying a sword around every day.
Yeah, let me put it this way. There was a guy who came into House Fair once, and he had a sword, and we had to ask him to put it somewhere safer. If he was carrying a shield, we would have just been like, basically a sled.
Besides, I didn't say I'm going to bring my shield everywhere. I'm gonna keep it in the house next to my bed. If I hear someone break in, I'm picking up the shield.
Yeah, you can still use a shield as a weapon, too.
Like, you know, and maybe I will use it as a sled at some point. If it's undamageable, could make a good sled.
A campsite.
Watch, it's like a buckler.
Andrew, you can use the sword to cut through dimensions and teleport like Virgil. I'm happy in this dimension.
Actually, the most it can do is cut through light and make you...
Yeah, okay.
That's from Warehouse 13. There's a katana that was so sharp that it could cut through light, so if you put it in front of you, it turned you invisible.
That's how that works.
But it's basically magic.
I know.
It was cool, though.
Okay, people breaking down why putting the shield in front of your car wouldn't actually help you.
Yeah, it
fair
wouldn't.
enough. It would defend my fender. I like how the coin was just there ready to be hit and give you the win, but you screwed it up, Shane.
Look, if you don't screw things up, you're not gonna...
Is Atsu wearing camo? No, she's wearing black.
That depends. Would this count as
What
Japanese camo?
What are we trying to camo with, I guess? Andrew, why do you refuse to gain power? Well, it's like, if it's power I don't need, like...
Everyone needs power.
I've never read the Percy Jackson books. My only exposure was the movie. I saw your review, so I wanted to pick your brain about it because you've read the books. Okay, fair enough.
I suggest you read the books. They're a solid read, the first 5 at least. After that, I wouldn't say he gets worse, but I'd say his first 3 series he wrote were really, really good.
You're talking about Percy Jackson, Kane Chronicles, and Heroes of Olympus?
Yes. After that, I'd definitely say...
You say there was a decline?
Yeah, or I should say, he wasn't evolving his writing more as the series went on. It stays kind of the same, and you kind of...
It felt like it was evolving for me, at least in the Sword of Summer, the first Norse book.
Yeah.
I stand by this. I loved the first Norse book.
Actually, I agree with you there.
It felt so different. It felt like it was introducing us to a whole new world, and he was being creative with it. Like, I love the dwarf tavern scene.
Yeah, that was great.
Where the dwarves are just like, have a name and a description for every item in the goddamn tavern, because they're so proud of it all. This is Flexilus the bar stool, famous among bar stools. It survived the great bar fight of 07. There's something like that. I'm like, I love that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was great. And then you meet the elves and how snobby they are.
Yeah.
And assholes.
Yeah, like... But then, you know, I thought his Norse books, like, as they went on, were less and less fun to read, honestly. But,
yeah, I still haven't finished The Ship of the Dead.
I find Alex Fierro kind of annoying, as apparently a lot of people do. That's introduced in the second book. That's the other child of Loki.
Oh yeah, I also found that character annoying, and then the way Magnus reacts to that character just felt so like cool. You're friends with this character. Good for you.
Yeah. It's funny because I don't think Rick needed to introduce another character in the second book. I remember reading the second book and being like, I wish he would just expand on Magnus's, like, other, like, housemates, like Jefferson, the former Civil War soldier, and, what's his name, the Berserker kid, and also the girl. And he does expand on them a little in the third book. But I'm like, I wish you had started this a little here.
Agreed.
Who are you?
Half-born Gunderson.
I have nothing worth stealing.
Shokichi, I'm not here to rob you. Your grandfather sent me.
Oh.
Were you
Alright,
expecting
the
someone else?
Kusarigama guy.
Oh, yeah.
Of course not.
Your grandfather said you were hunting, but I don't see any meat or pelts.
Are you sure it's
What are you
maybe it's
doing
not.
out here,
I think this is a
Shokichi?
different guy.
I tried to build us a home.
Yeah,
But I
it's
can
definitely
barely
a
keep
different
grandfather standing. And then they came.
They?
The Nine Tails. People say they are spirits, but what they offer is real. Food, money,
They offer
anything
death
I
and
need to keep my
destruction.
grandfather safe.
But
They're
at
trying
what
to
cost?
recruit him.
That doesn't concern you.
It kind of does.
Come, Shokichi.
Is this really what you want?
No. I cannot leave my grandfather.
Then I'm afraid you'd die.
Oh, I'm afraid too.
Run! He doesn't stand a chance against them.
Oh, Shane, you hit him with the coup. Hey, your charm upgraded. Nice.
Wolf, come.
Come on, Wolf, save me yet again. Wow. You're having some good wolf luck this stream.
All calculated. All calculated.
You saved my
I'm
life.
glad we got that. That is so
Thank you.
useful.
Make good use of it. Don't leave your grandfather behind.
Desperation clouds the mind. I won't
We'll
make
hand it
that
over to you
mistake
now.
again.
Okay.
I'll take care of him. Even if we must leave Teshio Ridge. Please, have this. As a thank
Another
you.
charm. No, never mind. Just some money and metal. That's good. Ooh.
I thought he had almost nothing, yet he can afford to give us some money.
I mean, to be fair, we did save his life.
Yeah. This is what always happens in video games, though. I have nothing. I'm about to die. Help me, please. You help them. You're like, thank you. Here's $200. It's like,
fair,
where'd you get that?
If all you had was $200, would you think you had?
I know, but you know what I mean. Like,
I
they
know.
always have something to give you, even when you're saving them from like the brink of death when they have nothing.
The real villain of that book is King Minos. Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't remember the story, but I do remember King Minos being a dick.
He wants revenge on Daedalus so bad.
Wouldn't you?
I know.
Daedalus is also a dick.
But to be fair, like, King Minos locked Daedalus and his son away in the goddamn labyrinth
That's
after
true.
commissioning it from him.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
He was really greedy about. King Minos is the epitome of greed.
And yet gets to be a judge of the dead after he passes away.
Yeah, I don't.
It's so weird. I love how Blood of Zeus pointed out how weird that is. He's like, you're gonna judge me, King Minos? How many people did you feed to the Minotaur? I was like, thank you! Yes! I've been pointing that out for years.
Minos and Midas both had major problems.
At least Midas's problems were more self-contained, though.
That's
like,
true.
He was greedy, and he was like, all right, I want to make it so everything I touch turns to gold. Then he has a story. It's like, okay, this was a bad idea.
Sure, you want everything you touch to be
Yeah,
gold?
probably shouldn't have said that. I think one of the weirdest parts in some tellings of that story is, oh shit, I accidentally turned my daughter to gold. I'm gonna go eat now. It's like, oh shit, even the food turns to gold. Well, now I need to undo this. You'd think the daughter would be the breaking point. Come on, stop talking to each other.
One of my favorite things in The third, fuck. Aladdin film is when they find the Hand of Midas, and it's covered in a golden cloth.
Yeah.
Because, like, that way you don't touch it directly, but it turns the cloth to gold.
One thing I found annoying in that film is
drink some alcohol.
After he finds it, he's just like, you know what? I shouldn't have been looking for this, and he just throws it away. It's like, well, you have it now. Can't you just keep it?
You know how to drink the sake?
Yeah, I hold down, right?
Yeah, that way you get more experience. And if you find any sake bottles, and you can use it to distract.
Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, sake. Sake fight? Oh, okay. I thought it was something about fighting.
It said flight.
Oh, flight. Never mind. I don't know how to read.
Let's see. You'd be a psycho carrying either a sword or the shield. I think people would be more like
calling Captain America a psycho.
I think people would be more intrigued with the shield. With the sword, they'd be a lot more like. I love how you're still drunk. You have Onryo.
Yep. Why didn't I insta-kill him? I used Onryo.
I don't think Onryo insta-kills. At least if they're higher level. Especially since it only requires 4 kills without taking damage. And part of that is the charm I have on. I never understood how some kids liked their parents. Like, Athena was not that good to Annabeth, and Clarice with Ares also. Nico doesn't like Hades, even though his first godly parents is pretty good. Nico doesn't dislike Hades. Where do you get he doesn't?
Yeah, where do you get that from?
He was mad at him in the beginning because Hades wouldn't give his let his sister come back to life.
Yeah, but like they don't have like a bad relationship.
And what do you mean Athena wasn't good to?
Well, Athena was. Like,
I don't remember that. In what way?
Like, at first she was upset. She like disapproved of her relationship with Percy. Then she
That's not being
like.
mean.
Then it's mainly during Heroes of Olympus how she like openly spurns Annabeth for not like struggling during her like journey to get the Parthenos back, even though it's not an easy thing to ask your daughter to do.
Did she?
Yeah, she shits on her multiple times.
I always attributed that though to being the like Roman side of her mentality taking over, and because she's been so hated by the Romans, or mistreated, that she's acting bad. But she also did a lot of good for her.
There's like no lines on this.
Yeah, because it's somewhere on the in the mountains, so without a river.
Yeah.
Oh, there's on the top right. You see, it's down. Go down. To the left.
Okay.
A little bit more. Down a little bit to the. You see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I did that all by myself.
Okay, that's on the coast.
Yeah, I can tell.
Right.
This one's easier. Here it is. Anytime there's water on it, it really helps narrow it.
A mountain range on the
left. I think
left.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, swell. Alright, I'm gonna try this area one more time.
You can do it. Remember, that's just no, it's just always showing that because you. Clarice. The thing with Clarice and Ares is it's still her dad, and he has still done some goods to her. Like she gave him.
He does. Her dad does talk a lot of shit to her too.
No, yeah. With Ares, I understand why you'd be confused, but you also have to remember that most people, especially children, don't hate their parents, especially if their parents have done some good. It is
like
a toxic
like Ares did give Clarice that electric spear and shit.
And she was one of his favorite kids. at least mortal kid that is alive. So he probably treated her nicer than all the others.
I'm gonna go for more stealth this time.
You'll freeze to death before they pick up this
I don't think her disapproving of her relationship with Percy is that bad, because that's pretty normal for parents to do in general.
Parents typically get mad when they date Percy.
Well, they you know, to disapprove of relationships, especially your first one. And especially if it's one you have with a child of someone they're not friendly with.
Can't just leave all this steel sitting around. Someone could take it.
I think I remember Athena didn't even want Percy and Annabeth to be friends.
Yeah, but she wasn't actively stopping it from happening either. There was a thing on the ground you picked up.
I know, I didn't get why it didn't instant pick up.
I'll search the area.
Wow, you cannot hear for shit, can you, sir?
Oh, finally got it.
I am nothing.
Spare me, I am nothing.
Yes, you are nothing.
Yeah, I don't think the Onryo stance insta kills higher level enemies yet. I think we need to upgrade it, like with the assassination. And it makes sense because we're not as strong as Jin.
Yeah, we are just a woman.
Put this to good use.
I would have said just the self. Goes for you guys. What are your favorite weapons in Hades 1? Mine was the Twin Fists of Malcolm. Mine was between the spear and the fists at first, because those are the first two I learned to really get good at the game with, and I beat Hades multiple times. And then it became the spear of Ginryu, and then the sword of Excalibur.
Yeah. I really like the spear. I also like the bow with rapid fire. I love the shit out of that.
The bow was pretty good too, yeah. I think my least favorite is
Was there anybody left?
Was there an axe? No.
No, the axe is in Hades.
Yeah,
too.
I know. I'm trying to. There was the fist, the bow, the spear, the sword.
This bow, spear, sword. There was at least one more.
Yeah.
The bear. No, wait. I was gonna say the bare hands, but that's just part of the fist.
Yeah.
Fist, bow, spear, sword.
I know there was a fifth one.
I agree.
Oh,
with
the
you.
adamant rail.
The gun. Yeah.
The gun was fun. I have to think. Which of those is my least favorite? Probably the gun, even though it was a lot of fun. Like, none of them I disliked. I think I liked the gun the least. But the aspect of Lucifer was hilariously
yeah.
At first, I really did not like the sword because it was so slow. But then once I got certain builds with it, it's like I went through a whole build of Hades once with the aspect of Excalibur, and I didn't take any damage. And I was like, wait, did I just
headshot
do this whole thing without taking damage? Or I didn't die. I did take damage, but it has a healing effect that I got, and that was so strong.
Alright, going stealth is very helpful, especially in this.
The best weapon is the Biden, in my opinion. The Biden was pretty good too.
That's one of the spear aspects, I believe.
I liked it. I just liked the Gwynryu one better, even though it gives you only 5 HP. It does so much damage and has such a big range that if you get a good build with it, you can fucking destroy it. I realized you threw that at him, which alerted all the other to his body.
I got a trophy for you. Literally, what I did was a trophy.
Well done.
What even happened there?
You were sliding down.
Yeah, but I was trying to throw the thing. And I just threw it.
Oh, you didn't.
Okay, well, Onryo Howl. Alright, who is left?
You know, it'd be really cool if the wolf can join you for the Onryo Howl and later, as you upgrade it.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Someone there?
You see nothing.
Prepare to die.
No! I will not prepare to
That
die.
looked fucking epic.
Yeah.
I love that.
I am not prepared
There are
at
a bunch of guys.
Fuck. Alright, no more stealth, I guess.
I don't think you need it. You killed like so many teams.
Yeah.
I love how this lets you just break their shields.
Yep.
Quick question. Does the sword cut through its scabbard too? No, it has a magic scabbard that cannot be cut through, but can still be broken. It is slash. The last fight of Record of Ragnarok has begun. Won't spoil who the fighter. Thank you.
Please do not.
Watch it, Zeus again somehow.
It's a rematch.
Demon Blades, I would say two things to what you said. He asked, is there a way to, it's under survival.
Yeah, that's for sure. This is it. Here we go. But we have to buy a previous skill first. Good. Oh, and it's one of the most useless skills. Oh.
It actually is useful because there are a lot more higher spots in this game.
Fine. If you're gonna yell and scream, I guess I'll get it.
So my first thing to say is, of course, there are places. There's audiobooks everywhere if you want to just listen to audiobooks. My second thing is I have ADHD and I read through all the books. I disagree. You can read through them even if you have ADHD. That is not an excuse. I'm sorry, but I hate it when people say, oh, I can't do this thing because I have ADHD.
Those books were literally created for people who have
ADHD,
like,
and
ADD
dyslexia.
and dyslexia and stuff like that.
Watch yourself out there.
People with you totally can sit down and read with ADHD. It's just you have to find something that you enjoy. And if you sat down through it and you tried to read 3 chapters or more and you couldn't read it, that just means you don't enjoy it.
This guy this mad lad over here like blasted through all of my Rick Riordan books in like one summer.
Yeah. And the Heroes of Olympus hadn't finished yet either.
Yeah, I remember you blasting through all 5 Percy Jackson books, all 3 Kane Chronicles books, and what was it, the first 4 Heroes of Olympus books or something? At least the first 3, because I know you were reading Mark of Athena.
Yeah. I think the 4th one had just come out and you were still reading it.
Probably, yeah.
And then we both kind of read the 5th one as it came out. Well, when it came out, I should say. Even if Midas was greedy, he was generally decent. He treated Salinas well and never tried to hurt anyone as far as
it's the whole reason he got given that gift was because, like, a satyr was caught on his property, but he was like, no, that's fine. He's just, he's not hurting anybody. Just let him go. He was good to him, and that's why Dionysus was like, hey, thanks for being good to my satyr, bro. I'll grant you a wish. What do you want? It's like, I want everything I touch to turn to gold. Alright. Sure.
You sure? Actually, no, knowing Dionysus, he probably yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, man, that sounds good. Do it. Dionysus, this was bad. Can we undo this? Yeah, sure, water will undo it. Wait, water would have undone this the whole time? What if it rained?
Well, then your gold isn't gold anymore.
It has to be running.
You will not be ready for this.
That doesn't make any sense. Earlier I drank wine and it turned to gold in my mouth. There's water in wine and it's literally running through my mouth. I also have saliva in my mouth. What the fuck? And Dionysus says, listen. You need to stop with your logic in our mythology, man. That is word for word what happened in myth. I didn't embellish that at all.
That's what he replies. Well, if you look at the chemical composition of wine and saliva, they only have 2/3 wine. They are full. Also, is it mixed wine? I didn't think so.
Like, are you questioning it,
bro? The unreal howl damage is tied to what gear and charms you have.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Technically, HO was Minerva, not Athena.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's the Roman version. You know what I mean.
One of the things that really annoyed me about the TV show was that Athena let Echidna threaten Annabeth when Athena's whole deal in the book was being overprotective of her. Well, she can't stop someone from threatening another person, even if you're overprotective.
Yeah, but remember they said in the books, like, oh, we're gonna go to this constructed area, and my mother will protect us there. And Echidna can't enter. This was not in the book. And then they go there. It's like, wait, how come Echidna can come in here? Oh, it's because my mom's mad at me, so she's just gonna let me die now. Because why is your mom mad at you? Oh, because you sent her Medusa's head. Oh, you mean the same fucking thing Perseus did?
That's like, right. I forgot about them in the TV show.
It was a stupid part of the show.
I was thinking about the books, where the books, the characters make sense.
In the books, that just straight up doesn't happen. Like, it's just not a thing.
Yeah, I don't know why you added that into the show.
There was no reason to add that crap in. Yeah, it looks like we got an altar here.
It's a trap.
Oh, but it's still an altar. I'll take it.
Nice. Okay, you can get your deflection.
Yeah, I'm getting my deflection. Don't worry your bullshit. Look, you'll be glad we have it too.
No, I won't. Yeah, I like dodge. Like a man. R2 behind you. There you go.
No, there I don't.
Also, is ever acknowledging that Percy and Annabeth are technically cousins, or that anyone in Camp Half-Blood? They do acknowledge that, but the way they say it is...
the dragonfly symbol for down. Right?
Smart. They do acknowledge it, but they also say, like, they don't consider the godly parentage as, like, actual blood relation in universe, because if they did, one, it would be weird, and two, gods don't really have DNA like humans do.
And besides, they're technically cousins once removed.
Yes, they're second cousins.
No, they're not second cousins. They're cousins once removed. It's separate.
Well,
second cousin would mean, like, you know, it's a little complicated. Second cousin.
Wait, cousin, no, they're actually cousins twice removed.
Cousin means your parents are siblings.
Yeah, but
second cousin means your grandparents were siblings.
Right. Yeah.
Cousin once removed means that,
I know that there's one.
You're separated by a generation, but still cousins.
Not a generation, by a tree of the one branch of the family tree. So they're actually cousins twice removed, because Athena is
Poseidon's niece.
So that's one branch over, and then being her daughter is a second branch, so they're cousins twice.
I still think it's once, but I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert on this.
The only reason I know this is because I did a bunch of research on it when making a family tree to help player remember all the members of my family, and it got so confusing at some point. I'm like, so this is my cousin who's thrice removed, but we're direct. And it's like, wait, how does that work? I'm like, don't ask me to explain it, and it gave me a small headache.
I don't even know my full
rapid fire bow, zag, aspect, ton of crits. Yes, ton of crits. Dude, Artemis and Dionysus in the last game were so strong, and I see why they took them out of the main pool of gods.
Now it's a lot harder to get Artemis, and you have to get in a very specific part of the game to get Dionysus.
And same with Athena.
Yeah.
They had some of the best boons you could get.
At night?
Yep.
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves.
Because Artemis with the increased amount of attacks and crits, so your attacks are also doing more damage. Dionysus had so much poisoning DOT stuff you could do.
Yeah.
So you mix those together, you're now doubling your damage, and every time you hit them, they're taking damage over time. And then for Athena, she also had increased damage and stuff. She could give you the extra death defiance, which was insane.
Yep.
They do talk about them being cousins. I wonder what the enemies see to make them terrified when Jin or Atsu use their
to see them going.
They see them aura farming. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Their aura
They're going
is
Super
massive.
Saiyan.
Yeah, massive aura. I like the twin fists because I get the right boons for the build. It can be broken, and it matches how I like playing games. I like using this weapon. Yeah, no. Again, none of the weapons suck in Hades 1 or even Hades 2, because if you learn to use them and you learn the build, it changes the playstyle, but they're all fun. Hades 2 I have the least experience with just because we're switching off all the time.
Yeah.
Hades 1 I played pretty much completely by myself.
Yeah, I played Hades 1 on my own, and I enjoyed it enough to get every achievement in the game. I 100% of it. This one. Is that where I'm supposed to be going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine that in God's specific scenario, the more good blood, the better. It's like reverse incestuous deforestation. Deforestation.
Oh, the roll wasn't enough.
Kitsune's harvesting site is in that forest. Koyuki should be nearby.
Let's see. Nope.
No, here. My only issue with the Advent Rail was not having enemies who hit staggered.
Yeah.
It would have made it a little too good then, in my opinion. Because it's rapid
Because of
fire.
the rapid fire.
Yeah, and it has more range. Well, not more.
That's the trade-off with it.
Yeah. But it does mass damage. Oh, deformation.
I'm stealing from the government.
I never thought of it like that, Zachary, because I was forced to read books I didn't want to read. I've always assumed I didn't have the patience. That is generally the case.
That's a problem right there. Like, me as a kid, when someone would try to make me read a book, I didn't want to read it. But there were a lot of books in the house I just pull off the shelf and read on my own time. Like Call of the Wild and White Fang and Heidi and all that shit. Like my dad tries to make me read 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm like, well, now I don't want to read it. And then later on my own time, I'm like, all right, let's take a look at this. I'm like, hey, this is actually really cool.
That's actually a very common thing with ADHD, so don't feel alone in that aspect. When there is something we enjoy, we can laser focus in on it, and if it's something we feel that becomes a chore to do, where for normal people, like let's say, for example, read a book. For a normal person, it's, okay, I have to read the book. For an ADHD person, it's, I have to find the book, I have to pull the book out, I have to read the first chapter, I have to read the second chapter, I have to read the third chapter. You see how immediately in your... These are your allies.
I know, I'm just a bad ally.
You see how immediately it goes from a simple task to suddenly you're doing like 10 different chores at once, and you're like, I can't, I give up. And so, and it's even more so if someone is forcing you to do it versus you choosing to do a thing. So that's why I say try to read 3 chapters in, and if you can't go past 3 chapters, if you're like reading, I can't, you probably don't like it. But I can guarantee you, you will enjoy Percy Jackson. 1, it was written for kids around the age of 12, so it's an easy read. 2, the chapter, it's not a long book, it's like 300 pages. And 3, it was written for kids with ADHD and dyslexia, so it's very, very easy.
Like, he literally invented the story for his son who was having those problems, and it was a story his son got really into. And now his son is a writer himself.
I was just gonna say that last part, yeah. He loved it so much, he wrote a pretty decent chapter.
He wrote a really good, short story about a child of Hecate. It's like, I want to see that, more of that, please.
I'm pretty sure that his son either doesn't want to be a writer, because he doesn't...
Okay, well, even if worst case... Well, his son actually wrote his own novel. So.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so that was going to go to my second point of... Even if he does, he might not want to do Greek mythology like his dad.
That's fine. Well, maybe let Rick continue it then.
Yeah.
It was a very open-ended, at the end.
I would have loved it. I'm going to look up what his son did.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I think you're supposed to go slightly outside to the front. You gotta look for Oyuki, that's...
I know, I'm looking for him. I've been all over this damn camp. I've stolen all of their shit. We up here? Where are we? Oh god, sometimes I really wish these games had a mini-map.
I'm with you. You and I are in the minority.
What the fuck? I was here earlier! Remember, I jumped down this thing! Where the fuck were you?
I do
The
not.
harvesting site for the kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumae find it?
Someone must have tipped them off. They won't let anyone near the forest.
No, they won't let anyone in their camp. I was just in their camp. I stole from...
How do we get inside?
How do we get inside? Maybe we
They've
just
got the whole
walk in like I
garrison.
literally did
No
earlier.
point in sneaking around.
So long as we avoid Commander Fujita, your head will stay where it belongs.
Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumae here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Commander Fujita
not seeing
won't
where
bother
he
with
wrote
ciphers and
another,
symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
I'm
We
just
must
like...
find the kitsune before the samurai can scare him away.
When Rick was promoting the Demigod Diaries, he said, like, my son recently wrote a novel that's longer than anything I've ever written. So that's what...
They built a wall around the entrance.
Maybe I'm wrong.
The main gate is well guarded. And like
It might
Maybe
have
it's
been for school.
unpublished.
Yeah, it might be for school or it's unpublished.
There. An opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Maybe it was...
leave him to me.
Poison and lies. But you can't have poison and lies. You
Stay
can have one
close
or
and
the
avoid
other.
Commander Fujita. I'll do the talking.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any... So I think they're unpublished.
It might be unpublished, though. Shows what I know.
Technically, if Midas
That
tried, he
woman
could
is
make
not
a
welcome
literal
here.
golden shadow.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best
That would be
behavior.
pretty painful. Are you excited for the Odyssey movie? I hope that some gods show up in it.
I don't know whether to be excited for it or not. I know almost nothing about it. I want it to be good. I like Christopher
I
Nolan.
thought we
for the
didn't
most
want
part.
the
Do
bodyguard.
you trust
I am
Christopher
not
Nolan to
adverse
make a good story?
when there are no profits to
Here's
share.
the thing. I trust Christopher Nolan to make a good story, not necessarily a super accurate story. Because if you look at The Dark Knight, he changed a lot about Batman and the Joker, but it was still really good. So
So it might
maybe
be a
it'll be-
Hercules situation.
it might be a Hercules situation, exactly. Like, where it's great for what it is, but it's not like the source material.
Okay. That's at least you're keeping an open mind about it.
I mean, I'll go watch it opening weekend.
Yeah, yeah.
I want it to be good.
Watch, he ends up making... He's like, I realize the story is so long I have to make my first ever two-parter. Although I know he'd hate that. Have you seen the memes? Christopher Nolan wanting to make it as realistic as possible. So he goes back in time to ancient Greece to film
I have
everything.
not seen that. That's funny.
isn't safe.
That's
you guys
why we
earlier?
must make an offering to appease the fox's spirits.
No one goes in without the direct approval of Commander Fujita. Now leave.
I could climb this.
You could, but it would be painful. And
I
they'd probably
said
stab you.
leave.
I meant this
Need to
part.
find more medicine.
They would probably stab
Doesn't
you.
hurt to be prepared.
I'll stab you. How about that? Oh, it won't let me swing my sword at him. This is bullshit. I'm oppressed.
Wait here while I deal with our friend.
Press the
R2
wait
to
button.
wait.
Press F to pay
Yuki.
respect.
What are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander Fujita thought the camp could use some entertainment, but my fingers are stiff from the long ride. Would you mind building me a fire?
Of course.
He's got a
Skilled hands
crush
such
on
as
her.
yours should
Oh,
never
look at you.
You are too
She's
kind.
basically a pop star in this era.
Okay,
She tells
buddy,
the samurai
do you
as
not
well,
have
so she
peripheral
said.
vision? You ran right
He
past.
does, but he's busy using them on her chest.
Power of boners is stronger.
That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
Look. So,
Alright, so
right,
that's
circle.
right.
So you gotta go right. Then it looks right.
Oh, you mean the only way to go?
No, I think there's a hole.
Oh, yeah, there's a hole, which is not covered or anything.
I think because some of the soldiers already fell down. And that's why they're not letting...
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the kitsune and his toxin. 3 nine-tailed foxes sitting under
Right,
a
she
tree.
ran through, so we'll assume it's safe.
Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke. Looks like some sort of pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle, like the dye vats.
Let's look around.
What about the live vats?
Okay, there's a statue.
Like, alright, I can pick up this torch. Now we've got... Can I pick this up?
I think you have to light the correct one.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
So let's look around for
down,
more clues.
up, down.
Well, let's look for more clues before you do it. There's a standing one.
Yeah, so don't light that, I'm assuming.
That one's laying down. Facing up.
Facing up.
But how many
this
of them
one
do
has
you
its
like?
leg up, though. This one doesn't. So there are some differences.
Go check the statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the statue.
I think it's
no
leg
legs up.
Oh no, it's no legs up. So light the two lying down ones and then the no legs.
And that one also has a leg up, so that leaves only like certain possibilities. So no leg up, no. And,
this one
laying
right
down, yep. And
this one right
this
here.
is the no leg up one. Oh, some music's playing.
Atsu.
So.
Something changed on the pedestal.
Yep.
Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation here now.
The shape and size looks familiar. Try the kitsune's puzzle box.
That's what I thought.
It fits.
The way forward is open.
How do you guys build all this shit?
Good at this.
Did you get the crew from Uncharted in here?
Well, they've probably been doing it over 20 years.
The Kitsune has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Tishio Ridge.
There's some bamboo you can get on your left. You're right? No. You just did a 180.
Why did you have to overcomplicate this, Shane? Left? How am I supposed to figure out what that means?
Of course. Oh, this is definitely going to be a fight.
Even more, but yeah, there's definitely going to be a fight.
Okay, so go up on the left first. Because I see a set of the foxes.
Atsu, watch out!
Guys, I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Can you give me a minute?
Every time someone comes here, what if they're your ally? I said every time.
Yeah. You do not truly know something.
Have you seen the rest of Ragnarok? No. Percy and Athena are... Do you have all 4 God of War games platinum?
What do you mean all 4? There's more than 4.
And he didn't even say 4 with the U, he just said it with an L. So I'm not sure.
I think you meant to write something else. I have the platinums for 2018 and Ragnarok, if that's what you mean, but not necessarily the other ones. Ah, damn it. Can I have a wolf? Can I have a wolf? No, how come you get like 4 wolves and I don't get a wolf?
So I use it strategically.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Tishio Ridge.
I usually play with the Zagreus aspect of bow as Aphrodite on the attack and Artemis on the special. So I could get Artemis because Zagreus bow having 50% crit. That is pretty good. Probably did knowing that he did a whole video of an accuracy on it. No, he has not platinumed the older games. The 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, but he does his inaccuracy videos by watching people's YouTube videos, and then we find the footage that we can make when we can. But Andrew does not have the thousands of hours it would take to recreate every single little scene.
Even though, funnily enough, I platinumed 2018 and Ragnarok before making the inaccuracy videos, but like sometimes, you know. There's...
Also, on top of that, Andrew doesn't have the software to record his gameplay. I do, and I don't got time for that.
Also, you don't have to platinum the first 3 games in order to go through the entire storyline. The first 3 games are a lot more linear.
Yeah,
but
that is definitely true.
they have trophy for stuff like the Arena of the Gods mode and everything like that. Oh, for God's sake. Here, I throw something at you. How about that?
He was one hit away.
When they do that,
We should be prepared for more guards.
and other surprises.
More fox statues.
So far in this game, the
I saw
Kusarigama
something
enemies are the
similar in
most
the hideout under the
I
bed.
agree,
I'm sorry
100%.
to have missed that.
Murder,
Me
my
too.
favorite.
Would have saved me the
I
trouble.
wonder how
of
much better the
running
show would
around.
be if Haley Rickson had been in the writer's room. That is an interesting thought. How would it have changed
He
it?
was the first Percy Jackson fan. He probably would know what the fans want to say.
I know kitsunes are yokai, but what are they exactly?
They're fox spirits.
spirits, generally with multiple tails. Generally, they're said to have 9 tails, but not always.
Here, I'll describe how the tail system works. Usually, as a kitsune gets older and gets more powerful, it grows more tails, up to a maximum of 9.
Yeah.
That's how it works. A lot of Japanese yokai are... It got stronger because it got older.
Mhm.
Like, literally, like... That's how the bear oni works. Like, literally, it's said if a bear gets too old, it will become a monster. That's how a Saze Oni works. If a snail turns 30 years old, it turns into a yokai. Like, Japan, it's like, don't let the animals get old.
That's
Tsukumogami is literally, you left your shit out for too long.
that's true with a lot of cultures, too, because, you know, as you get older, you get stronger.
Okay, I remember there was one that said to face one of these to the right. So
I think it's the leaning down
I think it is, too. I'm just going to make sure this is right here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the downward doggy.
Kitsune, also like Tanuki, are mischievous spirits that can transform their shape, and they can also make illusions.
It depends on the kitsune.
Yeah,
Kitsune who are servants of Inari will help and guide humanity,
Mhm.
whereas like the wild kitsune will typically be mischievous and fuck with you.
I was mainly thinking of the transformation, but yes, that's
Yeah. Okay, so this one to the left. This is the one with the leg up.
the paws up, really.
So to the left. Technically, with this last one, I could just power of deduction it.
You just spam moving
Right,
it until
like until like the thing happens, but it's right.
Oh, okay. So just
Gotta
turn
face
around,
north,
180.
basically.
These puzzles
Now for
are
the Odyssey
slowing us
movie, they
down.
wanted to cast
Still
Robert
ahead
Downey
of the
Jr. as
Matsumae.
Poseidon.
There's time.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Wonder
hearing
how that would have been. I mean, I know Nolan's been working with Downey lately, so I like on Oppenheimer.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be interesting as Poseidon, huh? But I don't know. Definitely would have been something.
I think he could do it. It just depends on how they
Someone
write
wait.
Poseidon in that.
Traps.
Oh,
Like at the
someone
entrance.
joined?
I have a light step. Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
A musician must be graceful.
Okay.
With your fingers, not your feet.
The two are not
If
so
you
different
go
when
forward,
following the
you get
rhythm. It's about
death.
timing and pressure.
Wait,
Like
no, on the
swordplay,
left
I
is death.
imagine.
So go on
That
the right.
requires your fingers and your feet.
And then what's the next one say?
This one says death if you go to the right. So this way.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the kitsune?
Move on.
That's sick.
Why?
Johnny Depp as
want to
Hades
come
is
with
my
me?
dream
My
casting.
Shama-san does miss the road.
I could see it.
I could
I
see
would.
it.
I wouldn't
Taking
say for
regular
me it's
baths.
dream
You
casting,
saying
but
I smell?
it could work.
I don't
I'm
think.
saying I don't want
I
to
think he
smell.
could do it, but I don't think it would be a good idea because Hades is not a very comical character. He tends to be a bit more serious, even in
You know
stories.
who I actually thought was good? Ray Fiennes as Hades.
Oh, he would be
Yeah.
great as
He-
Hades.
He
yeah.
was Hades in
No,
Clash of the
yeah,
Titans. Yeah. Like I thought he did a good job playing him. It's just the movie was a little weird. he was a good Hades.
Yeah, Ray Fiennes could do Hades again. He'd be great.
Oh, spooks of dust.
Yeah, I don't know. The direction of that movie was
What will you
weird.
do
Everything
after
about that
we kill
movie
the
was fucking
net?
weird.
Yeah.
Return south.
No, but I
Great.
love Ray Fiennes.
Yeah,
You
Ray
want to
Fiennes
come
is
with me?
great.
We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
There's a reason everybody loved him as Voldemort, and then he ends up being playing what's his name?
You played beautifully
Alfred
at the
fighting
House.
Voldemort in
All you
Lego
need is
Batman,
practice.
which I find hilarious.
Yeah. Of course.
Ah, freaked out.
I want him to be Hades and yell, "Oh, Monica!"
Kitsunes are yokai that feed off the life essence of man in order to become more human and eventually ascend to godhood. I think they get more tails as they feed, and 9 is one of them.
I see what you're saying. Again, they get more tails as they become more powerful, and that is one way they can become more powerful. And yes, 9 is the limit. Tamama no Mei was one of those kitsune who would feed off the life force of others, and also just for her amusement, she would manipulate emperors into committing atrocities, and she was famous for like torturing people and enjoying it. So she was fucked up.
I think you gotta turn that one around.
Yeah, I guess I have to just turn both of them around. Oh, I have to switch
swap them.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not really much of a puzzle, guys.
Yeah. Eh? Switchy, switchy. What a puzzle that was. We need to come up with a puzzle for this part. We all want to go home, Craig. Just switch them.
Johnny Depp as Hades would be amazing. I don't know if we're going for like a Hades like in the Hercules movie. I agree.
Well, Johnny Depp isn't always just comical.
That's true, but ever since
Pirates,
yeah, Pirates, he's always had a little bit of that wacky comical in all his characters.
You know, I personally think his comical shit started with Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
It definitely started there,
fucking
but
movie.
he's definitely continued to use the
Yeah, I know what you're saying. The Jack Sparrow-isms.
a lot more since Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
I don't think Hades is in the Odyssey, but I do think Henry Cavill could make an awesome Zeus. Ooh.
Odysseus does go into the underworld during the Odyssey, so it's like you could definitely easily include Hades.
Never read the Odyssey. I need to do that.
Oh, mine if you or you can read it for free on TheMythologyGuy.
Intruder! It is too late for you.
He'd probably be a bit charming, but fair. Yeah, Henry Cavill might be too. Although I wonder if he would be a Hades or a high and mighty one. Well, if it's the Odyssey, it should be high and mighty. Again, he could. I don't know if he would. I'm gonna say all of the God of War games. I'm tired AF.
Stay close.
Well, we answered your question. No, he is not. Only the last two that come out. I love to see a depiction of Hades as this weird uncle everybody likes. Kind of like Jack Sparrow or Mad Hatter of Underworld. Yeah, it could work.
I also don't even know if you can Platinum Ascension anymore, since the multiplayer is not a thing anymore. Were there trophies tied to that?
I'm not sure.
I hate it when a video game ties trophies to their multiplayer. It's like, you're eventually going to shut it down. So, like, there have been times where I rediscovered a game I used to love, like on Steam or something. I'm like, I want to get all the achievements. It's like, oh wait, I can't, because your multiplayer servers are shut down and you have like 5 trophies for it.
A lot of times with that, you can play multiplayer, but someone has to host the server.
I have to find someone else who has it, basically.
Possibly, but yes. Because there are plenty of games that I love that were multiplayer that are no longer around. There are communities that play them on Discord.
Get ready!
Why did you tell me to get ready before you strike?
So where does Tomeo no Mai fall for Kitsune?
Tamama no Mei? What do you mean, where does she fall? She's an evil.
You alright?
She's the most notoriously evil one. In fact, you know what's interesting about Tamama no Mei is she appears like across... Her legend literally says she went to almost every Asian country under a different name. Like in Chinese mythology, she's known as Daji. and some even consider her a part of Indian myth and other like such countries. All right there.
Yeah, I was just. How did you pronounce it?
Tamama no me.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if you were saying a completely different pronunciation. Oh look.
I saw
That's
the tail expanded into 9 tails. Vulpix evolved.
That's pretty cool. I couldn't tell if I was just pronouncing it wrong or they wrote it wrong. They wrote it wrong.
Yep, that's fine.
Zeus in modern times putting his finger into the power outlet. This is fucking awesome.
More traps.
Why don't we
I'll
get the
leave
guy
this
who
time.
voices Hades in Disney
You're not the
Hercules
only
to
one
play
with a
Hades?
light
You mean
step.
James
Woods.
Woods? I mean, for me, I would geek out about it. I
It
don't
would
know
not
how
fit.
it would work for the film.
Okay, now you gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
Was that cannon fire?
Commander Fujita must have lost his patience.
Look, I would watch the absolute shit out of a movie where James Woods plays Hades in live action. I don't know how that works for the general movie-going audience, though.
I have a question. Why does she need to come with us?
She got us in, and beyond that, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up
like,
there.
She's gonna be connected to the Kitsune in some way,
yeah,
like his
like
sister or
we've
something.
been dealing with this woman so much.
And she has too many skills to just be a musician. What was that?
What were you even doing there?
I have to clip that. That was
You alright? Showing off? What was that all about?
I like him to be like how he is in the Murder on the Orient Express, kind of serious. I
haven't
don't
seen that.
think I've seen it. I read the book originally, but I haven't seen it.
I do need to see that. Oh, I saw Knives Out a little while ago. Oh, to be honest, I hated that movie.
Really? Why?
I thought it was terrible.
Help me
I thought that
How?
was so incredibly bad, and I'm just like, man, Ryan Johnson, you can't write for shit.
I disagree. I think it's good. I don't understand how you think it's terrible.
Stupid, idiotic, fucking, like, I throw up every time I lie thing. Which is one of the dumbest possible quirks you can give someone, especially in a murder mystery. And is fucking gross, by the way. Like, it's so obvious who did it, also. And the fact that they try to do that stupid
must be another way.
misdirection
Up
in,
there.
like, the
The
first
bamboo looks
third of the
thinner.
movie.
I'll help you
It's awful.
You might like the second one then.
I'm not watching the second one.
no,
I'm done.
I highly recommend.
I
you
don't
watch
care.
the
I'm not watching it. I am honestly pissed off that I spent $4 to
Take my
watch
hand.
Knives Out.
Are you
I
sure
want my
you can
$4
Just
back.
hurry.
second. Wow.
It was one of the worst murder mysteries I've ever
wildly different opinion.
seen.
I think
Can
it
you
was
cut
very
through
well done
this?
and very
If
fun.
you only knew how much.
Ryan
practice
Johnson
I've
has
had
this
chopping
constant
bamboo.
need to take a franchise or a way that you would typically watch a movie and go, oh, but I'm gonna do this, and it's like, you don't understand the genre.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I did, and I'm done with it. I'm done with anything Ryan Johnson.
This is how the nine
Okay.
tails do it.
We need to reach the kitsune before the samurai.
I think you would really like Glass Onion though, then, because who the murderer ends up
Harvesting
being,
site.
Now we
and
find the kitsune.
the guy's reaction to who the murderer ends up being
This
is
is a
almost exactly like your
massive
reaction.
Eh.
I think you would actually like the ending.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Still not gonna watch it.
I'll make you watch it. Have a good rest of your stream.
What are they growing?
Wolfsbane.
You only need to do
Ainu
the
use it
tutorial
in
for
their hunting
Ascension.
poisons. The
Oh,
recipe
really?
varies
Interesting.
among families.
I think Henry
It is
Cavill would
closely
be the
guarded
stacked
secret.
Zeus on screen. Plus,
Never
he'd look
written down.
really good with
Yet somehow the kitsune has
Winona
it.
You
Ryder
must
as
have
Hera.
manipulated the Ainu into giving
Winona
it to
Ryder
him.
Or
being
worse.
gonna play Hera? Was that announced?
Interesting choice.
Kitsune are the benevolent servants of
Shouldn't the
Inari.
wolfsbane affect the nine
Nogitsune
tails?
are the evil
The
ones
Kitsune must
out
have
for
taught them the
themselves.
art of poison.
There's a lot of different names for kitsune. It's still a subdivision of a kitsune, though. There's also sometimes people give specific categories to the kitsune that can turn human, also.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for in Japanese to have multiple names for the different types of creatures, people.
Because kitsune just translates to fox spirit. So whether it's a good one or a bad one, it would still
He's
be
too far.
Ah.
How do we draw him close?
We don't. I'll move in while you cover me. You know how to use that bow?
To hunt rabbits, not people.
Rabbits are harder to hit. You'll be fine.
So, I have
Commander
multiple
Fujita
things
and
to
his
say
men.
about what you said,
We're out
Morgan
of
McGuire,
time.
but I'm going to read it out loud first.
Kitsune getting away.
I imagine
Go.
Hades wearing
I'll
armor
catch up.
instead of robes. Sort of imagine as a general versus someone more prepared, not like Zeus and Poseidon.
Samurai.
First of all, Zeus and
Out of my
Poseidon
way.
are generally prepared. Second, he does have armor. All the gods have some sort of armor they wear. Third, he's also a king in his own right, so he wouldn't be wearing armor all the time. He would have some sort of royal garb that is more loose or relaxed today. I think it is even described that he does have robes made of the souls of the dead, right? Or is that only in Percy Jackson's
it was done in the Heroes of Olympus series. I don't recall ever reading a story that specifically said that, but it's fucking cool. So I hope it's in there.
And again, saying he's more prepared, not like Zeus or Poseidon. Zeus or Poseidon are prepared a lot of the time. It's just...
Yeah.
But I think I see what you're saying. A more
war-focused job, is that what I guess they're saying.
I'm not sure, and he wouldn't be as general because again,
yeah, but
he's a king in his own.
Hades does not work for Zeus.
Yeah, just like how Poseidon doesn't work for Zeus either.
They have their own domains. Like they split up the 3 domains.
And the heavenly earth,
In the sea.
So I guess Andrew's not watching Stab 8. Is that the next?
That's. I think that's a joke. You know the Scream movies?
Yeah.
They have their own in-universe horror movies called Stab. Okay, I'm switching weapons.
Prepare yourself.
I think it's more worth it to.
Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you, sir.
No, Matsumaya, very helpful. I don't know who will play Zeus, but Henry and Winona are just my choices for Zeus and Hera.
Henry playing a Greek god would be kind of cool because he has played Theseus in a mythology
That's
movie
true,
before.
yeah.
So it'd be kind of fun to. Oh, that's a.
The ending of that movie is so fucked.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Fuck you.
Give me noise.
Oh, I didn't know he was assassinating.
In Scream 5, it's revealed that Ryan Johnson directed.
Oh,
Stab 8.
oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they said it. They literally said in Scream 5 that Ryan Johnson made one of the Stab movies, and all the fans.
Yeah.
It's like that sounds about right. At
When it
least
comes
for my
to-
tastes.
When it comes to pre-established stuff, I agree. When it comes to his own creations, again, I think his two Knives Out and Glass Onion were really good movies.
I don't know. Maybe I just have a different standard. I really like murder mysteries. Like I've read a lot of like Agatha Christie and shit like that.
Okay.
It's just like I don't like the way he executed it. And again, I hate that stupid throwing up thing.
I mean, there are people who do throw up when they're put under pressure. It's not on purpose.
I don't know. It just felt like extremely convenient. Again,
That
fucking
day
gross.
in the snow, you recognized my mask. And now, you chase me through fire. Why?
We're finally gonna kill one of the
I don't
Onryo
expect
6.
you to remember me. I was a child. But my mother... You should remember her.
I also
What
hated
you
all the
did.
characters.
Curious.
Even the main detective?
The main detective had the goofiest, most over-the-top fake Southern accent. He was annoying every time he talked. Now I do declare. It's like,
That
am I
is a
listening
real-
to Foghorn Leghorn? It's
a
not
real
a real accent.
Yes, it
The
is.
actor in real life is British.
It's not his voice, but
Yeah,
it is
but
a
it
real
sounds
accent.
ridiculous.
It's a real accent, though. It's not a fake accent. I mean, it's fake in the sense that he's putting it on. But
It's
it is
so
a-
obvious
don't
he's
even
putting it
know
on.
who
It
you're
doesn't sound
fighting.
genuine.
I've
Sorry,
heard.
I'm distracted by my hatred for knives.
I've heard accent coaches say he does a good job with it. It's a very specific Texan, Southern Texan.
I hear a lot of people defend The Last Jedi too.
Well, I'm not saying you have to agree, but it's. I'll let you think about this. Okay. It's hard to say.
He is, especially because he's using a Kusari Gama. Already said. Oh, hey, I can use my fucking.
I'm glad they made the boss actually hard.
Yeah, he's hard.
And unique, too. Apparently he gave Ghostface a flamethrower. I've only seen the original screen trilogy. Are there any notable good yokai like Oni, Kitsune, Tengu, etc. that have names?
Sutoku Tenno, the guy who went from being a Onryo to being a Tengu, depending on which story you read, and became a trainer of like warriors and stuff like that. There's one for you. And there's, I don't know if good is the right word, but Oiwa-san was an Onryo who only went after the people who wronged her. She was an innocent woman who got screwed over by like 3 different people, which led to her death. So there's another example for you.
I do know there was a small short story about us.
Alright, I'm gonna let you try.
About a Tanuki. And it is specifically stated in that story, he is a good Tanuki, and he is being tricked by an evil Tanuki. I see why you're having problems. He has a long attack.
Yeah, he's got fucking. Yeah, but in Knives Out, as soon as a character was introduced, I went, he did it, and then he did do
You
it.
don't even know who you're fighting.
It's incredibly obvious, too. Did anyone not think he did it? The more they showed of him, just the more obvious it was.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Did you know there's a Godzilla game for the PS4 with no digital version and the discs are like $200? If it's the game I think it is, you don't want that game. There's the Angry Joe review, I believe, of it, and it's terrible. Are you talking about the Godzilla's approaching the generator? I can see Robert Downey Jr. more as Hades than Poseidon. I actually quite like
and a coward.
the From Chaos. You're talking about
Do you hear what he's saying, by the way?
What? What do you say?
He said anyone can wear a mask. Do you think I'm the first Kitsune?
Oh,
he
that's
poisoned us.
interesting. Not again.
Not again.
So there have been other Kitsunes.
If only you knew the truth.
The truth is, I'm your brother.
Get away from her.
You bitch!
Koyuki.
Stay with me, Atsu.
Yeah, they have to know each other.
He fled. I chose to save you.
Why would he flee? He was winning.
The Kitsune's toxin.
Yeah, like I said, he has to know her.
Control your breathing.
How do you know so much about this toxin?
Yeah,
Stay
you're
back.
right.
I'll deal with them.
Was she the previous Kitsune?
Looks like it.
Yeah, see, they're even like, yeah, I think that was the first Kitsune.
You can fight.
I'll explain everything once we're safe.
I think she's. I think they're both the kids of the first Kitsune. She doesn't look
You-
nearly old
so,
enough.
So you think she's his sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point.
If only you knew the truth.
Yeah, there she is wearing the mask.
Yeah, but that's
It's
because
symbolic.
she go.
Hug your mother.
Music is not bound to this.
That's your mission, Shane. Hug your
Sing
mother.
with me.
Are we gonna kill her by accident?
That would be funny.
This Kitsune gets a lot.
Let me go!
Stay with me.
Get away from her!
Atsu. Look at me. Not him.
Dude really went extra hanging her instead of just.
Come on.
Atsu, go with him.
No! No!
Then sing with me.
I think the Kitsune was trying to save her.
You
Maybe.
can.
Yeah.
You can do anything.
Yeah, I think this is a different Kitsune than the one we're tracking right now. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he cares a little bit about her.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Bring her
here?
to me.
Run.
Sounds like a
That
woman.
was a woman.
So their mother, not their
Easy.
father.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
thinking.
antidote takes time. You can't
So yeah,
move.
definitely not the same Kitsune we just fought.
You fight like a shinobi. Carry the antidote, the poison. Your voice.
Or was it her?
How could I forget your voice?
I guess it was her.
She doesn't look nearly
Right?
old enough.
She's aging well. Asian don't raisin.
You never asked why I was after the kitsune. Because you were there.
I tried to save
They
you.
look the same age.
Yeah.
What did you do for her? Nothing.
There's nothing I
You watched as he...
I am not your enemy, Atsu. Regain your strength. And meet me here. I'll prove it.
Is she gonna turn out to be your aunt?
Like some sort of relation or something.
I mean, we know her father knew them beforehand because he worked for Lord Saito.
But we don't know that the father knew all of them, but we know he knew Lord Saito.
Well, he knew.
Oh, their legend increased again.
He knew Saito and the mom because they were both married at the time. Because when he was like, "You abandoned them," they both replied, "You were raiding villages."
Okay.
You're going to tell us everything we want to know about this Onyo.
Side effect of your legend growing.
More innocents are being attacked.
Strong enough to move again. And find Oyuki. The kitsune.
So that's what they meant by lies. For the record, I liked Knives Out. I didn't see the twist coming. Okay, maybe it's mainly just a me thing.
I feel like this is the same problem that happens with you with horror stuff.
I am very particular about horror because I've watched so much of it. I'm like, can you please give me something I haven't seen 800 times?
Like, remember, what was it?
What, Sinners?
Not Sinners. Not Weapons. What was it? It was a horror film that you had watched. Long Legs.
Long Legs, yeah. I didn't consider it scary.
Well, also, you were like, I didn't like the end.
I didn't like the ending either, yeah.
Because you said, you predicted this.
The funny thing about Long Legs was I predicted a twist, and I liked my idea better than what ended up being the actual reveal.
Yeah.
It's fun to see Nick Cage, obviously, but yeah, I was a little let down with Long Legs. Sinners, it's not even the movie's fault, it's the trailer.
Yeah.
The trailer completely misrepresented the film. I would have enjoyed the film so much more if the trailer wasn't such a goddamn lie.
Yeah, that one I 100%. I'm on your side with.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. And for the record, guys, it's okay for any of you to like Knives Out. I haven't really let out how much I didn't like the film, so I may have come off a lot more angry than I should.
Yeah, this is the first, I mean, you just recently
This
saw
is the first time I've really talked about it. So yeah. I do want to watch Murder on the Orient Express. I heard that was good.
If you read the original, it's apparently a good adaptation of it.
Okay, great.
I like who the murderer turns out to be in the Murder on the Orient Express.
I still think the best murder mystery of all time is The Play That Goes Wrong.
That's quite a sword. Better use it for a job?
Not so fast, Inspector.
I have a lead on a bounty. Big thief, big money.
So fucking good.
But I can't take him on alone. They call him Thousand Blades Toramasa and say he
That's
kills
a lot of
Ronin
blades.
for their swords. Help me catch
Too
him,
many blades.
and I can cut you in on the reward. Interested?
I was warned of men under ashen trees trying to take people's swords.
What? Who said that? I mean, they must have meant the Thousand Blades.
Or you
He
could
is
be
the
lying.
Thousand Blade.
Me? I am just a bounty hunter.
Hey!
Oh, that doesn't work?
I think because you have to talk to him again. You're not supposed to kill him, I think.
You made a bad choice, stranger.
Or you are supposed to kill him.
Your sword now. Kill her!
Oh, there's more. Have sake if you want to use that. Speaking of tanukis, first time I found one of Andrew's videos was the fact they have a large nutsack. So my first video you saw was the tanuki one?
Some do, not all.
It is a common thing for tanukis to use their nutsacks as a conduit for their magic. They can even shape their nutsack into a whole house around them if they want. It's a weird way to live. I learned about tanukis because they made a transformer of one complete with the balls. What? I don't think Chris Evans has made any good movies post-Marvel. He said he wanted to play more villain roles, but I don't think he's good. What else has he been post-Marvel?
What's his name? The shitty version of Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, that piece of garbage.
And he's also, what do you call it? Knives Out villain.
I know, I said that.
And, there's another movie coming out where he is playing a creature who is a womanizer.
Okay.
In the 70s.
Alright. Why would I have mercy on you after this bullshit?
Tell me, what were you planning on doing with my sword? Thousand Blades Toramasa.
So I'm guessing this is a guy we had a bounty
What else?
poster of.
It's just a sword.
Just a sword.
Kill him.
I guess that seer knew what she was talking about.
Oh, we should be able to kill him. Shoot him. Yeah, slow down time with the right analog stick. Oh, he despawned. Bullshit.
He will live to tell the tale of the great Onryo.
I thought Knives Out was okay, not great. Yeah, fair.
Oh, I didn't think it was great. I just thought it was fun.
Hello, Charlie.
They're definitely much better. Better murder mysteries.
Yeah, I would like to see a way burger murder mystery. Okay, there is water at the top, so yeah. Thoughts on the Kusarigama? Well, Shane's the big Kusarigama lover, so I'll let him answer that one.
It's fun.
Yeah, there you go. Have you got still haven't seen Blue Eye Samurai? Want to, but haven't.
I heard it starts off really good and then it kind of falls off. That's the only problem.
According to Demon Blades, a lot of similarities between that and Ghost of Yotei. Huh.
Yeah, it's about a woman who is the son of a.
I didn't know it was about a woman.
Yeah.
A woman who was the son.
Sorry, daughter of.
What kind of woman is this?
I can't remember if he was a smith or a samurai, and she's on a revenge story as well.
Robert Pattinson is rumored to play Hermes. Okay.
I could see that.
I could totally see that. I've never really had a problem with Robert Pattinson. People like to meme because of Twilight, but he didn't write it.
Yeah, and honestly, the reason he did it was a really smart reason. He did it so he could become more well-known, and it worked.
It worked, and now he's Batman.
And he actually does a good job with it.
I still need to see The Lighthouse. I hear that movie's amazing.
Yeah, I hear it is amazing, too.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Poor Things?
No.
That's a really good film.
I don't. What's the film?
So it's about this. This is only how it begins. Like, this scientist finds like this pregnant woman who took her own life, but the baby is still alive inside her, and he wants to save the baby. So he puts the baby's brain in the grown woman's body, and then it's kind of the story of this grown woman with a baby's brain maturing at a fast rate and reacting to the world around her. It's actually pretty darn funny, by the way. Like how the movie goes and stuff like that. And yeah, like, it's just... I really enjoyed it a lot. It's a good film. Emma Watson got an Oscar for it, and she deserved it. So that's good. Also, Mark Ruffalo is hilarious in that film.
I could believe that. Mark Ruffalo is a funny guy sometimes.
The Tanuki Transformer was only released in Japan. I'm not gonna lie, I want the Tanuki Transformer. He also came with a sake bottle that turns into a gun. Now I want it even more. Just set up that P.O. box so you guys can send me shit. The one part of Knives Out I found dumb was the "you did this" bit. That's dumb in everything.
Which bit?
When someone just goes, "You did this."
I did like the way how at the end, how it starts with him saying, people can't even tell the real ones from the fake ones. And then he goes to try and stab her, and it turns out to be the fake one. That was,
I saw that, honestly. As soon as he grabbed a knife and stabbed her, I was like, it's a fake one.
Well, yeah, I saw it coming, but it was still...
Yeah.
It was a nice fall. I liked it.
I wish that movie had had a character to root for or something.
It
Were
does.
you supposed to root?
The main cop.
Well, the cop isn't in any danger or anything, and it's not... The movie's not even really from his perspective.
It's from a mix of his and the girl. And you're supposed to root for her, too, because she obviously didn't do it. You learned that really early on.
Yeah, but I also knew what they were saying early on was a red herring. Which it did turn out to be.
Which part?
The idea that she poisoned him. Even by accident. I was like, no, something happened.
She technically did poison him by accident.
Yeah, she didn't. Remember, she gave him the correct drug. She just thought she did because the labels were switched.
No, it was still the wrong drug. She was supposed... she could tell by giving it to him that she had given him too much of the wrong drug at that time, and that was
what happened. Spoilers for Knives Out. What happened was Chris Evans switched the labels on the two things so that she would give him the drug that would kill him.
No, it wasn't a drug that would kill him.
She would give him a dose that would kill him because she was supposed to give him whatever milliliters of a different drug, and that amount of the other drug would kill him. But because she was so used to using these drugs, she picked one up without even looking at the label, and gave him actually the correct one.
No, she still gave him the wrong one.
No, she gave him the correct one, but then she looked at the label and saw that it was the label for the other one, and she thought she had poisoned him.
No, she still had poison because he still died.
No, he died because he slit his own throat.
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, what happened was she thought she had poisoned him. She hadn't. It turns out at the end. The detective even says this. He says if he had just gone to the hospital, he would have found out that it was fine, which is what you told him to do in the first place. That's why it's not murder, or whatever.
Right.
And then like when the old guy found out she may have accidentally poisoned him, he was like, wait, no, we can't go to the hospital because you'll get blamed for this if I die. I'm going to make it look like it was just a suicide. He slit his own throat. Which is also a small pet peeve for me in movies when someone just slits their own throat, like that's not hard to do, or something, or like that doesn't hurt like absolute hell to do. Like you can just slit your own throat when you have no like military history or anything without fucking anything up.
Well, it's not hard to not fuck up slitting your own throat. It's one of the parts of the body.
Yeah, but it hurts like hell. like don't. Like, two things I don't like. One, when you slit your own throat and act like it doesn't hurt. Another, this one's way worse. When someone gets set on fire and acts like it doesn't hurt in a fucking
Oh, well, yeah, that
I hate that so much. They just stand there like, yeah, I'm gonna die ridiculously. No, you're on fire. You would be screaming and crying. But yeah, like, so that's what happened. It was like, no, there's something else going on. And then when Chris Evans, I was like, it was Chris Evans. It's so cool.
Stop! Enough!
Make it worth my while. Where can I find more Ninetails?
There's a hideout northwest of Sarubet's Lake.
Go. Now!
And yeah, I also didn't even really like the grandfather as a character. But I saw people like online being like, he's such a great character because he leaves all the money to her instead of to his like shitty family. And it's like, you guys keep in mind, he's the one who raised all of them. If they turned out shitty, that's at least somewhat his fault.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I agree with that point. Him leaving it all to her was kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
You knew that was going to cause infighting.
That is a huge dick move, and like, you know. Again, you're the one who raised them. If they didn't turn out good, like, maybe you should take responsibility for that instead of kicking them all to the curb.
I get not giving it to Chris Evans' character, because he turned out to be
apparently he was an absolute monster, which again was why I was like, yeah, he did it.
This is why I think you should watch the second one, because the second one is, like, it's more of a comedy in the second one, and you're following, it's a different girl this time, and she's actually smart. And the ending you'll either, I want to see your reaction to the ending, so I kind of want to watch it together.
Maybe I'll do it for you.
I promise, we can drink during it. Anytime you get annoyed, you can have something.
Yeah, alright, I'll watch this movie with you if you order pizza and if we have it.
Yeah, sure.
That's the deal.
Sure, down. Claire, we're watching Glass Onion tonight.
Tonight? I have to go finish a video. I won't do it while tipsy, I'll tell you that.
I think that would make the video hilarious for us.
I'm gonna make the worst video ever. Alright. Yeah, I know Zendaya is in the Odyssey film. People aren't sure if she's gonna be Athena or not. I heard she might play Calypso. That would actually be cool. I could see that. That would also be weird, her playing Calypso while Tom Holland is Telemachus. It's like, hey, I'm gonna try to seduce your dad. Hey, boyfriend, how about I seduce your father?
I like Zendaya and Tom Holland. I'm getting tired of them being in everything.
It's like, you get one of us, you get both of us.
They're not always together, but they're in so many goddamn movies. Have you seen Challenges yet?
No, I'm not really interested.
You should watch it. It is so weird in, like, the best way.
Go back. Need help with your kunai? I have kunai aplenty.
It's like, when I was shitting on that show Euphoria, I told someone, man, I hate that show. And they're like, what? How could you hate Zendaya? I was like,
your guard down.
You just completely misquoted what I said. I hate the show. I didn't say anything about Zendaya as a person or anything like that. You know?
Wait, what?
Just because she plays a terrible character doesn't make her a terrible person in real life.
Yeah. Trust me, Challengers is a fun movie, though, and it gets so weird. Oh, hello.
Oh, Ryan Hurst is going to be in the Odyssey movie? That's interesting. He was Thor in the God of War game.
Would you like to join me?
Strange place to be drinking tea.
And a strange place to be a woman with a sword. That armor of yours has seen better days.
You work with armor?
Work with? I am a master of my craft, I will have you know.
Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that? You don't have to laugh at me like an asshole. Could have just said, yes, actually I work with them.
So, since we are both strange people in a strange place, why not let me take a look at that armor of yours?
That was a weird sell right there. Hey, I'm a very strange guy. Get naked for me and give me your clothes.
Yeah, that would be a weird. Good point.
Very odd sell he had there.
So wait till the end.
The Tanuki Transformer is called Heinrad from Beast Wars. Nice. I want a movie with Tyler Perry and Jim Carrey. That would be crazy.
Tyler Perry and Jim Carrey. That I cannot imagine that. That would go way too.
It'd be too much insanity.
Have you seen the clip of Jim Carrey doing an interview during Sonic, talking about the Grinch?
Oh, where he did the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I fucking love that, and every time I thought that was.
Yep, he can just do that face.
You're not from the mainland, are you?
What makes you say that?
I'm trying to find this transformer.
It definitely looks southern, but there is an unpredictability to it. It is quite refreshing.
I had a good teacher.
Show me that armor.
Well, it's not on
My
Amazon.
hammer is itching for a challenge.
Considering the fact that it's a
Japan only.
Yeah, you probably would have to.
The thing is, I have been able to get like Japan only stuff through Amazon before, so I just tried my luck.
Then it's probably not a Japan only item. If it's on
Amazon. Like literally, I've gotten stuff imported from Japan through Amazon.
Then probably what was happening is someone
yeah, someone was selling it.
Selling it. So yeah,
I was just checking. Maybe someone in Japan is selling it. That was the thing.
There are websites you can go to buy stuff that is only in Japan.
I know. Just doing a quick try here. I doubt Hades is gonna be in it. I'm pretty sure he's not in the Odyssey
You'd be
book.
the first to say
Yeah,
that.
I'm just saying, like,
I never cared much for
it wouldn't be a huge stretch to include him since Odysseus does go to the underworld.
Sweet. I do miss those sometimes.
And again, like, I'm not expecting Chris Nolan to do a one-for-one adaptation. I'm totally down if he does. I just don't expect him to.
Looks like you know what you're doing, Ginji.
And what should I
I
call you?
upgraded our
Pale stranger
Shinobi armor.
seems so impossible.
I saw, yeah.
Atsu.
Keep
Nice
a lookout on your
upgrades.
travels, Atsu. I tend to move around.
Ooh, that hat goes great with it.
Yeah, it's the Shinobi Master hat.
Yeah.
Or Ninetales. There's also the Apprentice headband.
Yeah, remember in the last game when you upgraded armor sets, you sometimes got new hats for the different categories?
Yeah.
That looks really cool. You look a lot more samurai now.
Mm-hmm.
I love that outfit. That's the kind of outfit I would have worn as Jin in Tsushima.
They're coming after anyone with a hammer to join their army.
Why stay in Ezo then?
Anyone
The
with a
wars of the
hammer?
mainland
Oh
took
shit,
many
Bob the
friends.
Builder's gonna be
And
down
also,
there and fix
I
it
decided to
Felix.
walk away from death.
Why do I
Now
fix
I drink
everything
tea.
I touch? That first one was such a good movie, and the second one was such a disappointment.
Yeah. Oh, they're even gonna have Thor down there. He has a hammer.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get this, and then I'll hand it off to Anne, because I have to eat salad.
You don't have to eat. You just think you do. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't there a Japanese story where a half-fox girl killed her family, then was killed by her brothers, and their father sent them away? That sounds familiar, actually. I think that may be a thing. But I don't remember all the details off the top of my head. But I do remember, I think, a story where a father sends the kids away for killing their fox sister.
I remember there was a story in Black Myth Wukong about the
Right,
fox.
yeah, similar one right there. When the online mode for Yote comes, will you guys stream it? I'm assuming it comes. We would like to, at some point, stream, like, the Ghost online mode.
I don't know if I want to stream that, because there are other games I'd rather us play together and stream.
Okay, sure.
Maybe if we like this enough, but we'll see.
You should make Glass Onion a watch party. I want to see Drunk Andrew. Optimus, like, I genuinely thought Chris Evans being the killer would have been too obvious.
Yeah, that was my thought for the first, like, half hour of the film, too. And then there was a point where I was like, oh, it is going to be him.
I knew as soon as he said, like, it hammered it even further as soon as he said, hey, how's the SJW degree going? I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing.
So we have to figure out how to...
Oh, we can just straight up open it? That's cool.
We have to figure out how to do the puzzle.
Shake is an option. Maybe you... Oh. Hey, this is awesome!
I'm trying.
You might not be able to move it. It might be a red herring.
Yeah, but it automatically moved to this side, so...
Yeah, to fuck with you.
Okay. Okay, so that is how... I'm confused.
I mean, it could be maybe you were supposed to move one of those a different way.
Okay, I'll go back up. Can't go left with it.
Okay, can only go that. So then maybe you are set on that.
What does this do?
Cha cha cha, ooh la la, la cucaracha, la cucaracha, na 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 na. The "you did this" line felt so pointless. Andrew, did you know that there was a reason Kratos cut the apple Sindri tried to get... Okay, everyone keeps saying this. I actually don't think the devs did this on purpose, but it's very funny. Like, the idea... There's a scene where Sindri tosses an apple to Kratos, and he just holds his axe in front of it and lets it chop in half. People jokingly say it's like, oh, it's because in Greek culture, you would toss an apple to a woman you wanted to marry, and if she caught it, she was accepting. So Kratos wouldn't catch the apple Sindri threw, otherwise he'd be agreeing to marry him. I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think that was an intentional dev thing, unless you have a quote, you can prove me wrong. But it is funny to think about.
Well, we know for a fact that wasn't the case from Sindri's perspective, because he's not
No,
Greek.
we know it's not from Sindri's perspective. No one's claiming it is.
And even if it was, they would have mentioned it. They never don't mention something in God of War that a character does unless it's benign.
Oh, the Tanuki Transformer is from the 90s. Oh, then it's going to be even harder to find. Yuki wants a joke.
That's nice, Yuki. Okay, you try to figure this out, because I'm
Okay.
not sure what I'm supposed to do anymore. It would be easier if I could physically touch the box.
You know, life is really all about perspective. I have a friend who pays no rent where he lives, also gets a free gym membership, and, like, free food as well. And yet all he does is complain about being in jail. There's your joke.
Here's mine. So I've been going to grief counseling lately. You know, a lot of my family members are getting older, so I'm getting sadder about that. And my grief counselor's really been helping me. Recently he died, but he's so good at his job I don't even care.
Oh, so when you pull that down, now you can move this way. Now you can move it.
Oh, I think you just keep going back and forth.
Do you just keep doing this? Yeah. Maybe not.
Can you go down? Maybe now you can open the top?
Let's try. Aha!
Nice.
There we go. It's a Toyota Corolla! Provided by the good people at Reese's Pieces. It's a traveler's map to a frozen monument. Inspiring location. Perfect for a painting. Okay.
I wonder if they make another one of these games, they should probably give the main character like a Kung Lao hat for a weapon. Well, that's not an actual
That's
weapon.
not a real thing, you realize?
Yeah, and also that's Chinese. This is clearly
It sounds to me like you just want a Shaolin Monks remake, which I think we all do as Mortal Kombat.
That would be cool. I think it's up.
I would play the shit out of that with Shane if they made a Shaolin Monks.
To the right. I think it's that.
Yeah, is it?
There's a river up. That's what that line in the middle is. It's
is it? Okay.
Oh, maybe not. No. It could be an area we haven't found yet.
Where would this? I'm trying to see what the thing in the top left corner is. Is that maybe this? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I figured that out all on my own.
Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat because I'm fading, guys. There's a remake of the Iliad. Who'd you want to play Achilles? I'd want either Logan made up. Oh, sorry, either Logan Lerman or Matt Balmer. Right when I was reading that, the chat went off.
I don't know anyone who can play him well. I don't really have a lot of the whole dream casting thing.
I'm not a fan of fan casting. I think fan casting is a... Oh, wait, actually, let me get that last Nari Shrine.
Sure.
Because that's what I was heading for. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fan casting or dream casting because it's always just, oh, this character would look like is how I imagine they look like. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how they look. It only matters the performance, the writing, and the directing.
Also, there's a lot of times where someone gets cast and you don't think they'd look like the character, but then in the movie they do look a lot better. I remember a lot of people didn't want Benedict Cumberbatch to be Doctor Strange, and when the movie was good.
People didn't want Heath Ledger to be the Joker.
To be fair, he doesn't look like the classic Joker, but he was a fantastic Joker. People also didn't want Gal Gadot to be Wonder Woman. She looked better once they got the outfit on her and everything. Yeah. You know? People didn't want Jared Leto to be Joker, and they were right.
Yeah. Jared Leto has not had a good movie since like 2001.
People also didn't want Jesse Eisenberg to be Lex Luthor, and they were right.
I honestly think the original plan wasn't for him to be Lex Luthor. I think he was going to be the villain.
Yeah. And it worked.
Either Zack Snyder or Warner Brothers just said, "Nah, let's make him Lex Luthor for no fucking reason."
It's too bad because there was a lot about Zack Snyder's universe that I thought could have worked really well. J.K. Simmons as Gordon seemed like it could have been really fun.
We need to flush this toxin.
Didn't use it at all. Also, Jeremy Irons as Alfred was good.
Agreed.
Ben Affleck was a really good Batman.
He was a really solid Batman.
I would have really liked to see the Batfleck movie that never came out.
That was another person people said didn't do a good job.
Yeah, they were basing it entirely off the Daredevil.
You can come out.
It's like, that's not fair, guys.
You guys not remember? The problem with the Daredevil movie wasn't his acting. Yeah. It was the writing.
Yeah.
Even though, for the most part, I don't actually hate that Daredevil movie except for the stupid fucking seesaw scene.
You mean the scene where he and fucking Jennifer Garner fight for no reason?
Yeah, I think she's supposed to be Elektra.
She is Elektra, yeah. She got her own movie.
That's right, I remember that. Where did the fuck...
To the left, There. Let's go. I still think Elektra has one of the funniest names in Marvel. Hi, I'm Electra Nachos. Electric Nachos? What?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the joke they were going for. Marvel is very comical at times.
Looks like you have friends who need help.
I wonder if they make another one of these games. Oh, you already read that. Did Odysseus and Achilles have a friendship, or was that a thing the movie made up? I mean, I don't really recall them having a friendship. Like, Achilles was a lot closer with Patroclus, as a lot of people know. Oh, sweet.
What? I pressed. I let go.
Don't let go too close to the end. The controller might not register it. Oh, you got the revival skill?
Yeah.
Good. I want the next God of War game to be setting Christianity won't happen, and have biblically accurate angels, and have Kratos kill the 7 deadly sins with Lucifer being the final boss, the main antagonist. It sounds like you need to go play Dante's Inferno, my friend. That's almost what you asked for, practically.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen because they clearly don't really care for Christian mythology.
They're not gonna do the Christian.
Also, they almost never make the creatures accurate already anyway.
Yeah, honestly. The Grimm weren't too bad. I just wish one of them had a violin.
You mean a fiddle?
It's the same thing. It's just 2 different words for it.
Fiddle is not a violin. They are actually different. Fiddle is generally more compact and longer than a violin.
Alright, Captain Contrarian. But I think that would be awesome, honestly. Kratos versus some of those biblically accurate angels. You know, I will say, let me say one thing a little bit. It peeves me a little how people keep using the term biblically accurate angels as if we've been depicting them wrong all this time. That's not the case. The case is just there are more types of angels that a lot of people don't know about. Like, the way we depict Gabriel and, you know, Azrael and shit isn't wrong. They were said to be human-looking. It's just there are other types of angels that look like wheels with a bunch of eyes on them that are freaky as fuck. You know?
True. Alright, here you go. I will now have a snack.
I just want Kratos to slaughter things. Yeah, that's mainly why I want like an Aztec God of War. There's so much insane slaughter and fun you could have with that. So weird how the sword, like, dances on the map. Alright, let's get this since it's on the way to the mission anyway.
Over here, boy. Mochizuki, right.
This game's a lot of fun, honestly. Next time I go to GameStop, I'll pick up a copy for myself.
Look at this one. Picking at corpses. No shame at all.
What of it?
Oh, I see. You actually want to join the dead.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Leave the kid alone.
Ah, this is none of your business, lady. Hey, I see that's her.
I think that's her. It's Eva Angelina. I've seen all your videos.
You have a problem?
You idiots. I'm also Akira.
Are you alright?
Of course.
Hey, my mouthpiece disappeared.
I had that handled, but...
Sit. I'll make us a fire.
Akira Toriyama.
You shouldn't pick fights.
Ooh, look at this fire I made all by myself.
I've had worse.
Skipping it is
Cost
wrong.
of running a
Well, I'm
successful
wrong.
business.
Okay.
Don't bond them.
As I recall,
You
the
want to do
director's cut
this?
of Daredevil was way better.
No.
I believe it.
You got it. The
customer is always right.
Who cares? I just want Kratos to slaughter things. I want Kratos to not be slaughtering things. You gotta burn the other side too.
I know. I started with this. So.
Yeah.
That was crispy.
I think you mean thank you.
Of course. Any meal can lift your spirits, no matter how burnt it is.
Hey, fuck you.
To be fair, it does look burnt.
You're burnt. Whoa, that's a fun-looking mask. Well, let's see. Let's buy.
What?
Caw, caw.
I will caw and kill you.
Dual katanas tempest.
I'd like Kratos to go to the Middle East and fight Jin and even fight Iblis as a Muslim. That would be cool.
I mean, he's fought an Ifrit before, so, and he's even used it. What happened to that Ifrit he had? Did he just throw a genie away?
it only had a limited amount of uses.
Yeah, that's how
it had a 3 wishes rule, but it was 100 uses in damage.
I read Blizzard damage and I was like, Kingdom Hearts? Eat freeze.
Surprisingly, Electra is Greek. Based on what happened to her, in the comics, makes sense.
Well, yeah. Electra is a Greek character. I talked about this in one of my inaccuracy videos. In the Blood of Zeus one, I believe. Because they named his mother Electra. And of course, my rule in the inaccuracy videos is no one can be named after anyone. If you call someone, that means you're referring to the one and only version from mythology, and I have to call you out as incorrect.
It makes the most sense, though, honestly. Why name them after a famous character in a story if they're not that character? Like, imagine if there was a guy walking around named Zeus, and he wasn't the god of Zeus in the movie from the story. You'd be like, but
he's just named Zeus. He isn't actually Zeus.
You'd be like, but that doesn't make any sense. And if you say, oh, a human named them after the gods, okay, what about if someone's named Heracles or Hercules? You'd still be like, you'd assume it's that character.
Yeah. There's something else. There's a charm to be had here.
Bye, Morgan McGuire.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Yeah, you tolerate that? Yeah.
And there's a Souls-like coming out called, True Divine Comedy. I'm looking forward to that. I'm glad you are. We don't really like.
If you have the coin.
But if it's True Divine Comedy, that means it's based on Dante's Inferno. That could be cool.
It could be cool. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look into a trailer for it and see if we play that.
Okay, once I start, I can't stop. So let's start with. No, let's start with you.
Why actually hit the one next to you?
Because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Alright, so what if I hit that then? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I hit it a little harder than I was trying. Okay, that's fine. I'll go this way. Alright, just 3 more.
You have 3 right next to you.
I know, yeah. I'm just making sure there aren't more that way. This is fun. I like this a lot.
Great.
Doo-doo-doo. You know what? Why risk hitting that one off the edge? Let's go with this one. Boom. I win. Flawless victory.
Play me again, and I'll make things more interesting by wagering a charm. Someone like you could put it to good use.
All these gamblers have special charms. What is this?
No, give me your house.
Play again?
I'm still up for grabs, so sure.
I would like to see Kratos versus Saint Michael. That fight would be fun.
That would be fun, honestly. You know, while I don't think that they would ever go full Christianity, I'm not gonna completely write off the possibility that like an angel could pop up or something in a God of War game.
I just don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's completely impossible, but I just don't see it happening. Aha! I'm good at this. I want it to go that way so I can get it into the others. Oh! Damn it. I didn't aim
Right when he
well
said,
enough.
I'm good at this.
That's what I get. I'm being punished. Damn, that was my first bad shot. Ah, come on.
The AI does better whenever they're betting for the charms.
I would think, yeah. I didn't say you could move the cup. Well, he won't be able to hit anything from here.
He can hit this one.
Yeah, but he's not skilled enough. See, that's what I mean. He sucks dick.
You have a perfect line if you go to the one he was going with.
Yeah, if I hit this, then I can, yeah.
I was saying the one to the right.
To the right?
Go
like
up.
This?
Right?
You mean this?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess this is good. Okay. Alright, good flick? More like good fuck.
That was
close,
scary.
yeah. Shh, we don't talk about that. Talk about
Damn.
Good.
Barely.
One more. Okay, now don't hit both.
Hey, you did it.
Boom. Undefeated. This is a fun way to make money.
Nicely done.
It is,
Here's
yeah.
the charm.
Much
Guess
better
I'm
than
done
playing
for
poker
the day.
in Red Dead.
Yeah, like I'm not a big poker guy, and poker takes a while. I like this. This is nice and quick, and it's fun to play.
That's how I feel too.
Like it legit makes me want to play it in real life. like, and that's good. That's a really good thing for a video game to do. Like, you know?
No one's allowed upstairs.
I think it's
I'm
about
going
marksman,
upstairs.
bullseye, or deadshot.
Get out of my way.
Correct.
Bullseye, because he
Yeah.
can flick a peanut and it bounces off the thing and goes into an old lady's throat and chokes her to death.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, bullseye is much better based on his speed.
They are both supposed to be like perfect marksmen.
Only one of them can be the perfectest. The divine comedy god I can't fucking spell, and yes, it's based on Dante's works. Give me food, Stacy. No. I will not be giving you food. I paid for it, you did not.
It's times like this I say to you what I say to every homeless person I encounter. Get away from me, you inhuman animal. I'm not feeding you.
He also says that to Wilbur.
I do say that to Wilbur.
I wonder why it's called the divine comedy. You'd
Because
have to
it's
read it.
hilarious.
You have to read it.
It's like you're reading and you're like, oh, he's in the sixth circle. Oh god, look at him. Look at him encountering the traitors. Well, that would be the knife, but... his wife is getting fucked by the
This is where
devil.
the kitsune said to me.
I wonder if there will be a duel here.
Nah, no way.
You came.
There will be a dance-off.
Dance fight.
Are you here to
I think you
fight
should try
or
your new
listen?
gambling skills for real in a
My
casino.
mother is dead because of you.
If only they had this
She
game.
was lost the moment Saito placed that
It
noose
would be fun
around
if they
her
had the
neck.
flicking coin game in a
don't
casino.
know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you.
I can fix him,
I don't want to fight Atsu.
but
I
we
want to
will.
help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yote 6.
You're one of them. You are the kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
No. You'd only lie.
I upgraded my armor for them. Another Kusarigama. Oh, it says the Kitsune under her name. I was about to jokingly say, technically this is the Kitsune, it should say it, but it does, so... Ruined my joke, game!
You were just not aware how to make it beforehand.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the kitsune.
He is.
He's the current one. I need to get better about that.
We get an accuracy video on Dante's Inferno.
At some point, yeah. It's on my list.
Apparently it's considered a comedy because it has a happy ending.
And that's hilarious.
Well, Dante thought, I mean, to be fair, Greek comedies were also the same way, for the most part. If it ended happy, it was a comedy. If it ended sad, it was a tragedy. Ask Shakespeare, you have tragedies with tragic sad endings, and comedies with happy endings.
It's impossible to break
Man
through
in
this
the mask
bitch's
is my
defense.
replacement. It's stalled by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care.
There was on. What could she have done? Legitimately, what could she have done?
Dragon Lord application.
Ah, Revolution, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Welcome again, being the great lord of the focus of the dragon.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to get through her defense typically. Heavy attacks don't work. Charged heavy attacks don't work.
You're doing damage to the attacker.
I know. Okay, I guess
This new kitsune
I gotta do
didn't
more
murder
perfect
my family.
blocks.
He protects the man who did.
Okay, cool. Well, that worked.
You want your revenge? Take it. But you'll be
your
doing
nose is
Saito
bleeding.
a favor.
Lady, your nose is
What do you
bleeding.
mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't.
I
help
love
but
this
bring him to
outfit.
his knees. I can help you fight like a nine-tail, and resist the kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know. The man who replaced me as the kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family's shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation.
Yeah. It's the least you can do. It's reparations.
Stand here with me and we will begin. When you
is my
arrived,
quiver missing?
I asked if you came to fight.
Like, it
or
looked like
listen.
my arrows were just
You
floating.
tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great
Yes, they
shinobi
are.
techniques?
The quiver's gone.
Knowing where your enemy
It's a
is
magic
can help
quiver.
you
It's like the
anticipate
invisible jet.
attacks.
It's still floating over there in that one
Close
area.
your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement,
Gossip.
life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot. Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
I can hear the souls of the
bird.
dead.
What kind?
A crow.
An ugly
She has
one
a lot
next
to
to me.
say.
Good.
I can
Now,
hear the
open
pores
your
on her
eyes and use all
face.
your senses.
They are hideous.
You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else
Is this
is
how we're
in
gonna
the
learn the ability to see through walls?
Oh, please,
Who
can we
else is
have
here,
that already?
I actually would have been fine with us not having it for the whole game, but you know, learning it works.
Yeah, look, I think
A
this
fox.
is it.
She's laughing at me.
Or she thinks you are playing a game.
There's a deer to your right.
Yeah, I know. It's a little hard to hold down the
A deer.
stick walls.
He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter. He must eat while he can. Now for something a little more challenging.
So yeah, this is how you get the listening ability.
At least they explained it in this, whereas Jin just kind of knew
What
how to.
tricks? This better be
Is
worth
this
it.
how we get the smoke bomb? Or...
Oh, you got some ketchup on your nose. Does anyone else think the game is low on volume? It's on the same level as their voices, so that's enough for me. Yeah, the game audio balance is actually on the better end. Normally the game is quite a bit quieter. Yeah, we turned it up early on because people asked us to, and I don't want to turn it up any more than this. Because if I do, the decibel count will be higher than
There
ours.
she is.
We haven't seen her brother get killed.
Warm
What if her
breath.
brother is still alive?
Hitting
That's what
That's,
we're saying.
we theorized that a while ago.
I think her brother
You're
is one of the
natural.
Yote 6.
Yep.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yote 6.
This is bad for your posture. You need to stand up straight when you walk.
Yeah, it'll help your breasts look better.
Yeah, I'm working on my breasts right now. Fuck your door. That's for...
It's my computer. For some reason, I pull it up on my phone and
There
the game
should be
seems low on my
incense
computer.
stored
Fine on
somewhere
my
in
phone.
here.
How
Interesting.
will incense help me against
It was a
Saito?
setting on my computer.
Patience,
It's fine.
Atsu.
Nah, it's all good.
You'll see.
What if her brother is the new Lord Saito? That's my other thought. Is that he adopted the brother, and the original Lord Saito died, and he took over.
Well, we know it's the same Lord Saito. We've seen his face.
Have we? In
Yeah.
the modern day, I don't remember
Yeah,
seeing.
there was a scene of like them saying, "Sir, we have reports about the Onryo." He was like, "It's not an Onryo."
That's right.
What are you grabbing? What was that?
Unless her brother ended up looking like Saito.
What's she touching? What you doing there?
Shinobi stuff. You can't see it because you don't have Shinobi.
Oh, wait, she's playing with John Cena. Can't see him.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was.
I'm gonna be honest. I find it hard to believe that she is this powerful shinobi,
A shinobi's
but
greatest weapon
wasn't able
is
to figure
knowledge.
out this basic ass
We
cipher.
gather information by blending.
Yeah,
in,
wait a minute.
performing everyday tasks, but always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
You also do not look 20 years older than me.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
If music can reach the dead, then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the kitsune.
The
If you
mythic
will allow
tale.
It won't change anything.
Change.
Before the kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, her shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night,
This is her.
the family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell, and the innkeeper's daughter lost everything.
Even her Pokemon cards.
Orphaned and vulnerable,
From scalpers.
she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yote Six. A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes. For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she
Oh, is
built,
it that guy's
but found an
son
unlikely
or
ally
nephew
in the
or
girl she risked her life to save.
No, I think he's just the new Kitsune.
Well, remember there was a guy who said his nephew joined the Nine Tails.
Oh, right, yeah, his
yeah,
son.
that's what her son.
Saito.
Yeah, and I'm thinking maybe that's him.
My
yeah, that
father's tools.
If I screamed, the others would discover I was a woman. You can imagine what would happen next.
I can't.
They would
It's
say I
dark.
have the cooties.
I'm going to sleep.
I don't want that.
We'll continue
no,
your
I have
training in
cooties.
the morning.
I'm very sensitive about my cooties.
You're up early.
I don't sleep much.
You always look so put together.
Old
Is
habit.
that a compliment?
A performer must look her best. But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea. I scouted the surrounding area. There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Nine Tails.
Practice for your next lesson. I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yote Six from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
All these fools lining up to die for the Shogun of the North.
Saito plays his part well. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Nine Tails against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power.
He called me Amber Heard. I don't even know who that is.
He apparently can see into the future, but only by 600 years.
Specifically that amount.
Wait. I feel it too. We aren't alone.
Follow me.
He keeps talking about this thing called anime and hentai
He keeps bragging about day trading?
and cryptocurrency. Have you heard of the show Killer Whales?
No.
I need to show you after
As
this.
I suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Alpha asked, did you see my
Dry
message in your
grass,
Discord about
crunching,
Aztec
110
Aztec Batman?
I know about the Aztec.
They're
Batman.
waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
Things get messy.
A mercenary may be reckless, but not a shinobi. Today's lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
Smart.
A bomb?
Smoking
Yep, we
shadow.
get the smoke bombs. in
Smoke
here.
bombs.
Use it to escape. I'll be
This
right
Kitsune's storyline gives you the Kusarigama, the hearing, and the spells. There's a lot to gain from this one, which apparently we weren't even supposed to do first.
Well, I don't think it's... I think you're allowed to do them in any order.
Well, you're allowed to do them in any order. It's just I remember people in the chat being surprised we just ran to this one. Like, instead of doing a closer one.
Well, yeah, it's because the other ones are closer, so... It's leading you towards those, but I think they're all designed to be done in any order. No one saw it. Oh, no, they did. Okay.
You're surrounded.
There was an assassinate.
No, the assassinate is triangle.
I pressed triangle, and then she just struck him normal. That was confusing. I know. Alright, cool. That worked out.
Ooh, we got some gunpowder.
Nice.
Demon Blade's like, no, I think Lord Saito died and the brother got plastic surgery to look like him. Clearly, that's what happened. It's confusing. Why did she hide the fact she's a woman?
Because they insinuated that they were. The game insinuated they would, put their doinks in her.
Against her will if they had found
Let's
out.
find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
But I already collected from the bodies.
Yeah, but you didn't search them. Can you listen for the stuff in their pockets?
Yeah.
Darn it.
There's nothing
I
on
can't
them.
listen to the dead.
But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there
Rotten
a tannery
vegetables.
nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You just eat
We could
rotten
have said.
vegetables.
That
I think
wouldn't
they
be
use it for
teaching.
tanning.
Get it, man.
Yeah, that's what tanning.
That's right. Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people.
Like you, Atsu.
Quiet now. We're at the village.
That was a fun random jump you did for no reason there, horse.
Well, that's not very nice. No, they're not good people. They're the bad guys.
Wait, they're gonna force themselves on her? Well, that's not very nice.
I don't know why, but that gives me
Let's see what we're walking into.
the vibes of the whole. Look, they have this guy try to.
Yeah, I remember like literally showing clips from Back to the Future and and being like, look how sexist Biff is, and this is supposed to be an example. It's like, no, he's the villain, you idiot. I can't believe anyone ever actually we're like, Harley Quinn is being a bad influence. Oh, the serial killer? She's supposed to be a bad influence.
She's not supposed.
You're not supposed to want to do what she does.
Although nowadays they changed.
Yeah, they changed everything better now.
Which I could believe it. I'm okay with it because it's actually the character changing and growing.
Yeah.
My bigger problem is no other character changes and grows ever. So fucking. That'll be a rant for. Fuck your shield.
The Kusarigama has made shield guys pretty damn easy. I can't wait to get the weapon that makes Kusarigama enemies easy. Which I'm guessing is the Odachi or something.
Yeah, I think that's what some people think.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Huh?
Come out, you cowards!
Come on, anyone else? I want to throw this.
I think if you keep go further in, there will.
Yeah, I want to pick up all this loot. Can do somebody later.
I can, yeah. Used me for my land development. That wasn't very nice.
That's from SpongeBob. You used me for land development. That wasn't nice.
Imagine it's the shield that makes the Kusarigama enemies easier. That would be very
That would be funny.
counterintuitive.
I don't think
I don't think you get a shield
in this game.
Unless there's an armor set that has one, which would be fucking cool.
Yeah.
It would make sense. A shield is more of an armor than a weapon.
I'm robbing everybody.
Okay, they're evil.
Oh, there's nothing else here. Whee! Okay. Where's the rest of you fools?
There's something in there, in the shrine. They're gonna be inside.
You're gonna be inside. Think of that. Whoops. Do that. Yeah, that assassination took forever. Could have killed 2 people in that time. Now I kill you! Or not. What? I heard someone.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
All I'm saying is the Yote 6 forcing themselves on a woman is kind of overdoing it. Why couldn't they build a charity or feed the homeless?
What?
I know you're joking, but what you're saying makes no sense to me.
I don't even know. I don't even get the joke.
And I wouldn't say it's overdoing it, because, you know, they're supposed to be bad people. Like, the first guy we meet, he's a fucking drunk, crazy guy.
It's like, didn't Saito know she was a woman? Would he just let the Yote 6 do that if they knew she was a woman?
Because she betrayed them.
It's getting late. We should camp here.
I think before that, no.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman.
The firewood's a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
You should have to build a fire. You can't just skip it.
I am building a fire. Watch.
Judging by the moon,
you should be allowed to skip it every third time.
I have pyrokinesis.
You know, I'm a decent cook.
You also put parasites
You know,
in
just for that,
sake.
we're skipping this too.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Tuske. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Or is she gonna pickpocket at you?
No, she's gonna finger you.
Yeah.
Not in a fun way. You're gonna stick it in your ear.
Kitsune.
No, you know what? At least it's
You
not
could
my
have chosen any name.
I like how our outfit includes claws.
My favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone. After I lost my family and home, that power was very appealing.
And now?
Now?
Now it's even more appealing. I want to kill everyone.
I've hid behind so many masks. I just
Really?
want
Which
to show
ones?
someone my true face.
Other than the Kitsune one. What else you get?
So
I
you
also
can
got
remember what it looks like.
a Tengu mask, a Tanuki mask.
Try to sleep. We'll head back at
Majora's
dawn.
mask. Why the Yote 6 gotta be bad, man? Can't they, I don't know, make jobs for people who need it? Well, you see, they want power, and other people are in their way.
It's like watching Avengers being like, why did Hydra have to be bad, man? Couldn't they create universal healthcare? Why did Thanos have to be a bad guy, man? Couldn't he work down at the soup kitchen? Like, just randomly saying this about any villain.
That would make an interesting series of YouTube videos. Here, why couldn't he do this? And it's just some random charity thing.
Yeah.
This is how you know he's the villain. There are so many other things he could have done to make the world better, and he chose the death option. Even in the movies where people are like, he's right. The rate of consumption is doubled. So
come
even if
far
you
in
double
your
the resources,
training.
yada yada yada.
But there's still
Okay,
one
here's the
thing
thing.
you must overcome.
You can use these Infinity Stones as
There's
much
no
as you
physical
want.
tool to
He
counter.
was already killing people.
And the antidote takes
He could
too
go
long
to
to
a
be
planet
useful in a fight.
where
Then
they're
how do I stop the hallucinations?
where they're
By
starving,
knowing what is real,
right?
the hallucinations
Then
won't
he
be
finds
so
a person and says,
debilitating.
"Are you willing to die to save your people?" And they say yes. Then he gives them the Infinity Stones and says, "Now
See the
imagine
braziers circling the graves?
doubling all the food on
soaked
your
the
planet."
logs in
And they snap their
Dojun's
fingers.
toxin.
They die. All the food is doubled.
Light
And
them.
then he could go to planet to
You
planet
want
and
to
keep doing
poison
that
us
forever.
both?
I have
But
the
no, he's
antidote
like,
if it
"I'm gonna
becomes
just
too
kill
much.
half the people."
What am I supposed to do? I didn't hear it.
It sounds like a you problem. Light the braziers.
Call the banners, light the beacons. Gondor
Door
calls
calls
for
for
aid. And Rohan says, "Fuck you!"
What did you see under the toxin's influence?
That's actually a scene I really like in Lord of the Rings, where up until that point, I know the king is like, "Why should I help them? They weren't there for me when I needed them." But then when he's actually faced with the situation, they're like, "They need our help now." He's like, "All right, we're gonna." like some people, I've heard some people criticize that there was no indication he would help. It's like, well, it's different to talk about it versus actually.
Can't I just take the antidote before facing Dojun?
When you realize that other people's families are going through what you went through, if you're a good person, you're gonna.
When you realize thousands of lives are at stake
exactly.
and you have an opportunity to make a difference, even if you're pissed at them, it's like, are you gonna say no? Like,
especially if you're a good person. Now, if you're a selfish asshole, like the guy who was leading,
like Denethor,
yeah. He was such a selfish asshole that when his son just had a basic hole, he's like, "Well, gotta burn him alive. Only fucking option."
What is this, Madagascar too?
Yeah,
well, if you're
sacrifice.
sick, you go in the sand pit.
We finish our duel.
I thought you didn't want to fight.
And I thought you did.
You said if I killed you, I'd be doing Saito a favor.
Only you didn't learn what I had to teach you. You have. It's time to take your revenge.
Oh, we still have to kill her?
Okay. Claws. I did not know we would still do this.
I did not either. Does she want to die? Pay for her sins? Yep.
Yeah. Ah! Be afraid!
I am aura farming.
Be very afraid.
You should start feeling the toxin's effect.
Or is she teaching us how to resist the tox?
Yeah, I think that's it. Name one villain who's done that. Done what? Explain.
Done what?
Where are the coppers? Oh, they'd be near the river. Or at the police station. And how Stanley could have doubled down if we and solved the problem. Exactly. Lex Luthor, he runs a company, they're always hiring people. Maybe him, but he provides jobs. Yeah, sure. Something to watch on HBO Max. Saw a section that referenced the 6-7 meme. Never wanted to end my life. Wait, on HBO
They
Max?
have a section referencing that?
Sorry, what? This feels like an hopeful, complicated way to commit poo-poo. If you want to poo-poo, someone else is doing it to you. Plus, she's not a samurai. She wouldn't commit poo-poo. That was only for samurai and for honor.
Oh, damn. I can't see the red light when she does that.
Oh, when the poison takes effect.
Yeah. Damn.
Why didn't you use the get up?
I didn't have enough. I had just under 3.
Oh, it requires 3? I thought it only required 1. Because they
No,
used
it
it
requires 3.
Man, how long has Atsu's bow been strung up? Those things aren't meant to be permanently strung up. I know. That's what I was thinking. She just gets a new bow every time she enters up. Oh, really? One fly, Kodakan got made sushi from the established traders with Japan. Bring spices and shit like that. He wasn't a trader, he was a warrior, a fighter.
He could have become a trader.
He wanted power and control. He didn't want nation peace.
I think they're just playing into the
I know.
why wasn't the villain doing this joke.
It's literally filled with movies that are 6 or 7 movies in a series, or has 6 or 7 in the name.
God.
Okay.
Some weirdo at HBO Max Incorporated or whatever.
Loves memes.
Yeah.
Or knows like this will actually get Gen Z people, or not Gen Alphas to watch the movies, which I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. It'd be like if you had a 69 category, but at least 69.
These are all movies where people 69.
That's a lot of movies then. Female flight section. She always does 2 block attacks and then a dodge attack.
I'm trying to get an opening to hit it. Like, one addition in this game that I'm really not used to is the parry combo, where even if you parry an attack, they'll still follow it up with another attack that you also have to parry.
I see.
Like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to in Ghost, if you parry an attack, now it's time to counter attack. This is a little tricky.
I see. I don't know any of my fellow Gen Zers who would enjoy a 3, 6, 17 category. Then again, I guess if I ask some of the younger ones, yeah, it's definitely for people who are like early 20s. Because you see the Moist Critical video about the 6, 7 thing. Those guys were 22, 23.
You should start feeling the toxin's effects. Control your breathing.
6, 7 is probably the most forced meme I've ever seen. Oh, it definitely is. For Halloween, I might go as 50 Shades of Grey, the book. You might go as the book.
That would be funny. Go as the book.
Yeah. I also gotta go after the Yoto 6. They're technically small. She wants to push the little guy down. No, they're actually taking jobs from the little class, lower class.
No, she hates the little guy.
Yeah, especially Tears. And who wouldn't?
You want to give it a go?
Sure. I'm on the bottom floor.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just gonna go as a bunch of different shades of gray. I'm early 20s and I hate that shit. Likewise with my friends and classmates. Maybe it's not as big of a trend as people are making it out to be. Maybe it's just a select few people making it look like a big
No, it is a big trend. It's not everybody in the trend, in the age group is into it. It's literally happening all over the internet. Like, people will comment on random ass videos. And there was even a teacher who was like, somebody asked the math questions, like, the answer is 67. They're like, 67. And she's like, I don't get it. Too off for 67.
I feel so old not getting modern memes. I'm 20, but they're so stupid I can't not say something about it.
Start feeling the toxin's effects.
Legitimately, though, what villain have you guys seen that whose main goal is just that he or she is the villain? This is written a little weird, but that's what I'm guessing we're trying to say. Joker, yeah. That's, everyone jokes about that. Like, the Joker doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to fuck shit up. He doesn't have some deeper, like, meaning to him. He just likes being the villain. That's why when Batman retires, he retires too. He's like, well, if, you know, I'm not gonna be Batman, so I don't care.
Or like in all the verses where he kills Batman, he just gets his day job. And then and then he gets so bored he decides to become Batman for a short time.
Shit, I'm only 18 and I don't get modern memes.
This is a hard fight.
To be fair, I didn't get a lot of memes as a teenager either. Go get the Odachi and come back. Without Batman, crime has no punchline. Exactly. Yeah, that's something the Joker said in the animated series. That was from the episode The Man Who Killed Batman. Only he didn't. I thought he did.
One of my favorite things in DC is that there's one specific hero that all villains say you just don't fuck with him. Can you guess which one? I'll give you a hint, he is one of the original six.
Ah, so it's not... I don't know, Batman?
Nope.
Control your breathing.
Flash.
Really?
Yeah, because they're like, there's literally a whole comic about it where there are these villains hanging out, and they're playing, they're illegally gambling.
Yeah.
And while they're gambling, they're talking about it, and one guy's like, I wonder why nobody doesn't even kill the Flash. I'm like, dude, no, you don't want to do shit to the Flash. There are so many stories. Yeah, like the time when the Joker wanted to attack Central City, and he started using his toxins. And the Flash just used his power to immediately get the toxins out. Joker was like, you know what, never mind, I'm not attacking him because
he's too powerful.
It's not fun. There was no back and forth. It's even the Joker game. Well, the Joker's crazy. I don't want to follow his. Yeah, but what about the time when is that one magic guy from the future?
Oh, are you talking about? It's not Abracadabra.
Yeah, it is Abracadabra. That time when Abracadabra was walking around and the kid stuck his tongue out at him, so he took the kid's candy, and the Flash saw it, and he wagged his finger like, no, no, no. And so Abracadabra kept going further and further, and the Flash just kept chasing him down just to get the lollipop back. It sent him into rehab for over 3 months. What about his Rogues Gallery? Well, yeah, those guys are fucking crazy. They like going after him just for the challenge. They're worse than the Joker almost.
So the opposite of the CW Flash.
Yeah.
Who does a back and forth with every villain for no goddamn reason. You know, if you want a funny series of videos, look up the Flash. Sorry.
And then it finishes like, I still don't think you guys are right. Because the money I've been gambling with, I stole from the Central City Bank this whole time. Wait, you stole from the Flash's city? We gotta get out of here. He's probably already on his way. We gotta leave. And then as soon as they open the door, he's just standing there like, come on, guys. What are you doing?
Like, you look at the YouTube videos, the Flash is insufferably inconsistent.
Oh, yeah.
Like, where every time there's a villain counter, don't stop to talk, don't stop to talk, don't stop to talk. And then he stops to talk. Fuck you, you fucking idiot! Why did you do that? Just put them in jail right away! Because it's been established that he can do that, and for some reason he just doesn't.
It's it's he watched too much Naruto. He hopes he can learn the talk no jutsu.
Flash is spooky. If you piss him off, he'll jerk you off at supersonic speeds. Make you look pathetic. That's reverse Flash, not Flash. Make it look like you nutted at a woman's touch. It was me, Barry.
I thought that.
I try to keep up with memes simply to shitpost, but it's tough keeping up with it.
It's not easy then.
On a lighter note, what do you guys think about the Kung Fu Panda movies? Oh, I love the first two.
The first one was a refreshing take on Kung Fu and animals. The second one was a really beautiful character study of villains and heroes.
Yeah. Third one's fine.
The third one was a fine story of blood relation for those who raise you that matter, but then the ending was kind of dumb, where they just figure out
where they
how
just
to
suddenly can do it. Like, I didn't like that either. I liked the idea of Poe training everyone based on what they're into. Like, that was one thing I liked.
Yeah.
Because that's what Shifu did with him.
I heard the fourth one's fucking
Fourth
terrible.
one's pointless. It shouldn't exist. You have kind of a good idea with the villain summoning all the previous villains, but they barely do anything with it.
In the fourth one
and
or the third one?
The fourth one. Like, and on top of that, the fourth movie's villain's motivation, like, her backstory is the stupidest shit ever. It's like, no Kung Fu school would take me because I was too small.
Yeah.
You're bigger than Mantis and Snake. What are you talking about?
Small probe.
And also part of the story is, well, Poe, it's time for you to pass on your title and retire. It's like, what? the five haven't retired. They've been doing this longer than he has.
Yeah. It would make sense if it was like years later and they've all, like, the other ones are all retiring, and he's like an old panda man.
There's no reason to watch the fourth one. The third one is fine. You mainly want to watch that based on the cliffhanger of the second one. But I have no interest in rewatching the third or fourth one ever again.
Yeah.
I will rewatch the first two anytime, sure. But the other two, no. It's kind of like Shrek, you know.
The fourth one, at least for Shrek, there's something.
Yeah. Third Shrek movie. Bad,
oh yeah, it's so bad. People meme on that with the gusto because of how bad it is at times. Remember, they just get fucking high for no reason.
CW Flash was okay for the first two seasons. Yeah, no one argues with you there.
The first two seasons were fucking fantastic.
It got... CW Flash got so terrible, but so did everything in CW. Usually CW shows start out good, not always. Batwoman was never good, and I'm sorry, my opinion, Supergirl was never good. Like, wow, it sounds like I'm just picking on the female-led shit. They don't know how to use their characters. It honestly feels like those shows were written by people who don't know how to write a female character. Black Lightning started off good, Arrow started off good, and Flash started off good. And that's it. They all got bad.
Or worse.
Yep.
In the case of Supergirl and
Batwoman.
Yeah, Batwoman. Even the fans were like, this is important.
Legends of Tomorrow started off okay, but it just kept getting sillier and sillier to the point where it's like, you want me to care? You clearly don't care.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I remember my friends were like, you gotta watch Legends of Tomorrow again. You'll really like it. And then I found out the reason why they said that it's because Constantine was back.
Yeah, that was one of the only things I liked about it, was at least, you know, that guy got to keep playing Constantine, because I know he loves playing.
You should start feeling the
But I feel like that doesn't make the season good.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's entertaining to have Constantine there, because he does a great job playing. But the writing still wasn't good. They also put Wally West on the team for a season, and then he just disappeared.
Yeah, I remember that. I fucking hated that.
It's like, excuse me, where's Wally? What happened? I ate a grape and I jizzed in my pants. Nice quote there. Since season 3, The Flash has gone downhill. I hate that they use the same actor for Reverse Flash and Wells. It's so dumb. I hated it. Well,
I didn't mind that at all.
Like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I need to watch Kung Fu Panda Trilogy. Saw the first one as a kid, but it's been forever. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Check it out. I find it funny that those movies are a better representation of Chinese culture than the Mulan remake. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. That is, I remember when that came out, people were like, they're probably gonna hate this in China. I'm like, no, this is a great movie. I love it.
Lately, there's very oddly been someone in my comments, like, white knighting for the Disney live-action remakes. And on videos where I'm not even talking about them, by the way. I guess you saw one of my videos and said it.
He might have been in our past streams.
Maybe.
One person who got really mad.
Yeah, but he's also white knighting for the Percy Jackson show. And what's funny is, like, in that same comment, he says, I have faith that season 2 can be good. So you're admitting season 1 was good.
It could be the same person. Like, you guys are hard enough to Percy Jackson. Like, I don't think so. We were pretty fair. We said when there were things that we liked.
I found nice things to say about it.
I just had more things that weren't. That's my fault?
Who's your favorite DC villain? Mine would be Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, the Ra's al Ghul's not a bad choice. Mine is a very easy answer because it's my favorite villain, period, is the Joker. I love the Joker. Oh, you know, by the way, when I wore that purple suit to Wilden's brother's wedding, I got a lot of compliments. I like the purple suit.
Glad.
So who's your favorite DC villain?
I have to think about it.
Resist, Atsu. Fight it. I can't.
But yeah, I love the Joker. I love that he's funny. Like, I like a funny villain. Oh, hey, you got further than I did. Nice. Yeah, let's hope you did it.
Probably either Mr. Freeze or Lex Luthor.
You know, I don't know if this is correct, but I heard Mr. Freeze's wife origin story was something the series started.
Yeah, that was started in the...
The animated series did a lot for Batman. With the introduction of Harley Quinn.
It was the creation of her.
That's what I mean, yeah. Like, it was, it made Mr. Freeze's origin better. Like, pretty awesome. It led to the creation of Batman Beyond.
And the Terry McGinnis character, who still gets comics sometimes.
It's a shame we never got. I heard there was an idea floating around for Kevin Conroy to play Bruce in a Batman movie. I think that could have been really cool. It's a shame that didn't. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
One of my favorite things in Batman Forever.
Which one are you? Which one?
The Terry McGinnis Batman.
The Terry McGinnis one is Batman.
That's right. One of my favorite scenes is the scene where he's like, I'm hearing voices. I know there must be something in the room. It's like, how did you figure out that was it? Well, the voice always called me Bruce. I don't refer to myself as Bruce in my head. What do you refer to yourself
as? Alright, you did it! Finally. That fight was a pain in the ass.
Hey, I wasn't using the katana.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Atsu. I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the kitsune. But the
But I can
innkeeper's
forgive
daughter. I might forgive her.
Cop out. She is the kitsune.
Thank you.
I still have to kill you, though.
Wait, are we gonna go up to the actual kitsune?
I'm sure, yeah, but that represents her, technically.
Yeah. I like that. That was emotional. I would have liked if I had more choice with the other kills.
Right? Yeah.
Come on.
Eh?
She drugged me!
Floating
Where's all
arrows.
my money? Where's my limited edition shiny Charizard?
Where did she go?
Do we have a quiver yet?
Did she hang herself?
Nope, no quiver. Quiver's just gone.
A real Unreal does not need a quiver.
I still like that scene in the Injustice comic where Green Arrow has Harley Quinn wake up in the Arrow Cave and he says, "Welcome to the Arrow
Surprised your
Cave."
fingers aren't
Why
stiff
do
from
you
the
call
cold.
it the Arrow
I've learned to
Cave?
play
And he
anywhere.
goes, well, you know, Batman has the Bat Cave. She says, yeah, because bats live in caves. Arrows don't live in caves. Why don't you call it the Quiver? He goes, okay, that's actually a better idea. And then later she says to Black Canary, I told him to call it the
Not
Quiver. She
this
goes,
time.
oh, I love that idea. And Green Arrow goes, I'm not changing the name!
Green Arrow's such a troll.
I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yote 6.
All right.
Thank you.
Dojin's trail ran cold after the Matsumai burned his harvesting site.
Then it's best we start back at the beginning, at the Red Crane Inn.
Alright, let us end
First,
here.
let's seal our new partnership with a song.
I know one we can add to. My mother's song.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
Starts playing the mother's song and it's the worst song. Oh, are we doing the haiku shit now?
I don't think we're doing a haiku. I think we're
Coming up with lyrics or
Yeah.
something. Instead of haiku, it's song. Are you still picking something or
No, it's
no? Oh, okay. That's not what you chose.
Yeah, hold up.
Common past sins. A woman, not a fox. It reminds me of the end of Cats. Remember, a cat is not a dog. That was the message of the movie.
The whole story is just ridiculous.
Cats is terrible.
It's there for the unique dancing. By the way, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that the writers on what's it called? Modern Family find it hilarious or they actually really love it. But Cam is obsessed with cats in that show.
Yeah.
There are 3 separate times where he dresses up full costume to either be in Cats or sing a song from Cats. And I'm like, of all musicals, Cats is the one you're obsessed with? Really? I would have got like Rent or.
Okay, there's 2 Atsus.
No, that is Atsu's mother.
Atsu Supreme?
Atsu Prime.
I don't forgive you, actually.
She just is a girl.
Just pulls out an M16. Like Wacky did.
That's what it's called, the M16.
Mom, where'd you go? Rude.
She became one of the music.
Ah, damn it! Your shamisen turned into leaves, Mom. This is why you're not supposed to leave it out during a cruise.
It out?
Yeah, don't leaf it out.
I will. Mama.
Mama. What a snowflake calling for her mommy.
The woman behind the dusk. Hey, are we ever gonna fight the actual kitsune?
Yeah, we still have a kitsune to kill, you know? We're not done.
That's where this all began. The Red Crane.
We're not done! Are we?
No, I don't think we are.
So that's to kill him. Alright. Kung Fu Panda 2 is probably the best of the series. I can agree with that. It's a really good one. Like, Kung Fu Panda 1 is probably a little more fun, though, so it's hard to say. Only CW show I liked the entire way through was Arrow. But that's just because I like Green Arrow. There. Wow, Crimson likes green. That's a betrayal.
No, he likes Christmas.
I love Green Arrow, but there were seasons of Arrow where I was like, God, this is terrible.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I stopped after season 4 for a reason.
If you had flash powers, what would you do? I'd get everything done.
Yeah, I'd make a lot more videos.
Like, I would get absolutely everything. I mean, I guess I can't record in super speed, but I'd get all the research and scripting done like that. And then I'd just get all the videos done and get them all out, and life would be so much easier.
I don't know if I could edit in super speed because the computer wouldn't be able to keep up with me, but everything else, yeah.
I think the only real burden would be getting enough calories per day.
But that would be the worst burden.
Yeah. My general approach to writing female characters is simple. Step 1, write a character. Step 2, make them female. Alright.
If you want to make them more in-depth, you do have to kind of think of things from the female perspective. But that definitely is better than Kishimoto. Kishimoto was just, I don't know how to write females. They like hot guys. That's the guy who wrote Naruto, by the way. He literally admitted, I don't know how to write female characters.
Wally West was pointless in the Flash show. Ultimately, yeah. At first it was like, okay, they're building to stuff, and then they didn't. And really do shit with them.
I agree.
Arrow was CW's attempt to make Batman a show, but because WB has this weird thing, he can only show up in movies. So the Arrow show happened instead. Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
And it works.
It explains why they used a lot of Batman villains.
Yeah.
Okay. Really, the only valid strat, the only time this fails, you want to examine how... Okay. Hard to go wrong with Two-Face, though. I don't know. Have you seen Batman Forever?
Yeah.
That was a weird take on Two-Face.
That was a weird take on Two-Face.
It was a trilogy. Kung Fu Panda does not exist. Kung Fu Panda 4 does not exist. A lot of people saying there is no 4th movie.
Yeah. There's going to be a 5th Shrek, though.
Crap. Did she still off herself?
No, she's still alive.
Yeah, we could just be crazy. We don't know. It would be cool if there was a 4th Kung Fu Panda movie. Yeah, it would be cool to have a 4th one, but we never go. Holy God, I thought the shamisen sounds were coming from inside my room. That is some good audio editing.
Yeah, the audio editing in this game is really well done.
My sister once described the Cats show as more of a cabaret than a play.
Yeah, it is more of a cabaret. It's not. You're not. The story isn't important. The songs are just there for fun.
I thought Modern Family was funny. Yeah.
No, Modern Family is funny.
We never said it wasn't a funny show.
I think only after season 8 it starts to go downhill.
Andrew, you should totally play the shamisen. I played the drums a little growing up. Other than that, I can't really play.
Wait, no, not season 8. Season 6. After season 6 is where the show goes downhill. First 4 to 5 seasons, phenomenal. Season 6 had some issues. Every season after that, I'm just along for the ride. You're like, okay.
I said it's hard to go wrong with Two-Face. Not impossible.
That's a good point. Good point.
Kung Fu Panda 1 is my favorite. Yeah, fair. Okay, that's all the chat.
Alright then, guys. That is where we will end for today. Andrew, anything else you want to say before we head on out?
Should have some new stuff out soon. Yeah.
Yes, that is true. We will have some new content we will be working on for you. And tomorrow, since it is Friday, I will be playing some more Silk Song. So get ready for that. It is a lot of fun. And then next Monday we are back to Hades 2. And until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Thank you for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.